Hey boys, Vampire Age pouring in. We're continuing the Reikland campaign, 39 turns in. Howdy.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Mimi, and Marx. Woohoo! Thank you, Two Post. Thank you, Rashlock. And yeah. Almost end of the month.
Oh my god!
You guys ready for the hardest month in the year for the red names? Hey Kobe. Okay, before we get in this campaign, there's something we want to check first. Known issues by CA Penguin. 24th May was updated for 27th October. Hey gal. So let's see what is a known issue right now in the game. Can we increase the size of this? Okay, issues they are aware of. Endgame crises. Okay, fucking hell, Google. Crisis define. How's the plural of this word? Crisis. 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 Fucking hell. So, co-op, who cares? Visual issues with portraits. I guess due to when it's zoomed down on his face, right in his eye. Draika cannot recruit Coil. What sick bastards would play Draika among some of the first campaigns? The pestilence scheme tonight doesn't work. Okay. At least they're aware. Some unit models have excessively bright bloom. Wolf request to search ruins does not progress upon completion, so you can get the heroes, huh? UI states demolishing buildings costs money. Ooh. Hopefully they know what they're doing with this one, because when you demolish you actually get money. AI moves just outside of player range. Well, I don't think that's an issue in the game. It's like this is like smart AI. God forbid the AI should position themselves smart on the campaign map. Goddamn plebs. This should not be an issue. This should be an issue if it's like on normal or easy. Anything higher than that, they should actually be a part of the game. Yeah, too smart, and it's an issue they are aware of. Oh man. Last defenders quest battle times out when an army fails to spawn in. Huh. Hey Kogis. Ambush battles do not properly start with the army full of stock units as AI cannot attack them. A vampire count map allows reinforcements within the city. Oh god. Oh no. I will have regret reading this. Yeah, boy. Imagine even experiencing this, like... You reinforcements inside the city. Ambushing an army in force march, letting them walk over the map causes the opposing army to die. No shit. Let them just escape, they're dead anyways, right? Out-resolve value seems overly favorable towards the player in Immortal Empires. Huh. I've seen some things. But I would not say it's in every case. Great Unclean Ones are underperforming. It's gonna give me a headache. Landmark buildings present in ME aren't all represented in Mortal Empires. Range units don't shoot at targets that are in line of sight. Still happening. The air can preempt and dodge artillery strikes. Oh, the players can do it too. I think this should be fine if the opponent has 1 or 2 artillery pieces, but if they have 3 or more, it's actually not good to do that. Isabella von Carson does not provide blood keys when assassinating characters. Why would you use Isabella to assassinate characters? Oh my god. Sometimes range units begin running into melee after running out of ammo with guard mode on. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. Eltarian Sunning Lord doesn't have a trait. Items that reduce Miska's chains may not be functioning. Ah, they work in my head. Hey, Colin. Inconsistencies in possibilities or trace descriptions. Praetorian Knights do not have heraldry. Army doesn't spawn in Tyrion something quest. Some characters get more skill points than their skills invest them in. Some are. And other ones just you have to click everything. Too many settlement battles. Eye strain and sickness. Holy fuck. I'm getting eye strain and sickness written in this list. Visuals issues with trees spawning on maps. Game set change and game settings are not saved if player is leaving the game without properly closing it. Chasing routing units is somewhat ineffective. Okay. That's somewhat ineffective, no shit. Hopefully they double the damage on fleeing units and triple damage on shattered units. If some instances garrison will replenish instantly. Okay, so that's not a feature, that's actually an issue. A Darkland chokepoint map should have clear indication of which terrain is impassable. Cults are not impactful in campaign gameplay. Corruption affects board textures visual issues. Yeah, Bloomcools simply cannot play the game right now due to this issue. It's just game breaking to him. Anna, intended plague effects can easily get overridden by other plagues. More information required. If you encounter such issues, please reach out to our Sega support team and provide the exact. Yeah. Reikland campaign is very difficult. How did they fix this one? I didn't get the memo. Apparently it was been fixed in 2.2. What they fix? Okay. Well, another miracle patch is in the works, boys, but until then, let's continue. Turn 39. We got, yes, more authority and prestige that there is any point to have in this game. Like, CA, what am I supposed to do with this? 24,000 prestige and 6 authority. What am I supposed to do with this? What is this? 1 plus for the bonus, and what is this? This can't even buy toilet paper. This is worthless. They really need to add more authority buffs. Make it the Imperial Authority at 10 plus. Call it Supreme and just double these effects. Growth plus 3 all provinces. Get the fuck out of here. This must be done by that memer guy that did the dwarves plus 1 for the most Warhammer 2. Plus 3 growth. Huh. It's 0 is missing there clearly. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what? It's turn 39 for fuck's sake. 39. You guys realize this? You know, this is turn 39. And I played a couple of Reikland campaigns before Warhammer 3. This is my first Warhammer 3 campaign with Reikland. And I'm liking it, you know, it's finally, you know, some proper challenge in the beginning. But what the fuck they done with the authority and prestige? Like, what the fuck is I supposed to do with this? It's useless. It's 39, 16 authority, 24,000 prestige. Give us some ways to use authority and prestige to do something with it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Turn 39. 39. So I would like to see something more to do with authority and something more to do with prestige. At least another thing that you can influence in prestige, or some kind of market where you use prestige and authority. Soldiers, let's say this is not correct. It's probably off. It's probably off. Let's say I just lose 80% my total prestige, and I still can't do anything with it. 24,000 is a ridiculous amount. Let's say I lose 90% of it, and that's just enough to do whatever you want at that point, and you keep getting more. It's nothing to do with it. You take away 90% of my prestige, and I still have nothing to do with it. Welcome back, English Cake. Thank you for the support. Let's open the G-Bob. Regarding Reikland, my first campaign 2.2 patch, turn 39 with 16 authority, 23,000 prestige. There is nothing to do with it. Prestige gains for Reikland are off somehow. Also, we could use more things to do with both authority and prestige. Buffs on higher levels and more ways to use prestige for things.
I am ready. Are you?
There could be double current buff on 10 plus authority and for a double there could be double current 1+1 buff plus authority and prestige could be also used to lector state counts. New tab. Prestige and regarding Reikland, my first campaign in 2.2 page 39 with 6 authority, 23,000 prestige is not included. Prestige gains for Reikland are awesome. How also we could use some more things to do with both authority and prestige. Buffs on higher levels of authority and more ways to use prestige for things. There could be double current 1+1 buff on 10 plus authority, and prestige could be also used to recruit elector count state troops in a new tab which uses prestige and not gold. Hire them. Guys, it's turn 39. We have been dealing with shit this campaign. This is like not an easy campaign. Maybe it's because it's not an easy campaign and we are thriving in this setting. This is why we have so much authority and prestige. This could be the reason. Okay. We are military allies with Coron and Ice Court, at war with some Norskans, Orion, Belacor, Azazel, Vlad, Noctilus, Plamolder, and Skrag.
Repel.
Just a few enemies.
I am the truth. Kneel before me.
He is the truth. The thing is, regarding this, we've been helping everybody in the Empire. That's why the field is good. We had to be more active helping the Empire than in Warhammer 2. Just because of Festus. Because Festus spiced things up in the Empire, made you more active in the Empire. And why is the fealty high? Because I'm pumping prestige into fealty. Mechanic isn't meant for someone's operation of the game. Could be true, Looper, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't have more tools to use authority and prestige. I've barely returned any settlement soldiers. We had events, demand return in the events, it just delayed us. I didn't click on the settlements to really return them. Like maybe like 2-3 settlements. There's nothing to abuse here, Archmagnans. It's so fucking brain dead. You get +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. It's brain dead thing. There's nothing. It is a simple brain dead system. Like, somebody gonna ask me, how do you have 6 in authority? And what am I gonna tell them? You know, get good at the game? It's like, I'm just... I see authority, I click it. And we didn't just confederate everybody, it's just like, confederations are a trap. You need to confederate when it's convenient. Not just accept confederation. That's also a probably mistake people are doing. Do not just easily just confederate. authority can get pumped easily by refusing to confederate fast. This system is so easy that every time I hear that people complain about it and call me pasta about it, I just start to get a headache. Well, how? If they did rebel, I could have used prestige to stop it. We decided not to deal with Visseland because we had to deal with Kemler and Festus. Even if they did, I would have had prestige to prevent it. I repeat, we're getting so much prestige, we always had prestige available. Nothing bad could have happened with the elector counts. Nothing bad. And a couple of them going down, it's irrelevant. Not on the side with Ryan prestige. You immediately get prestige going after a couple of turns. And when that happens, you just conquer them. That's good if that happens. The X-Carp says, Paul's on Neckham just said the start, there's some nice stuff in there. I'll check it out after the stream. You have to be paying no attention to what is going on in the game and not use any of the game systems to get fucked by this. We actually missed an event which was giving us one authority because I didn't have enough prestige. You can still get those early. So we could have had 17 if I did a little bit better. But I'm not a miracle worker.
In the name of Magnus.
So, what is the objective right now? We have to destroy Sylvania, and we are working on a short campaign victory to get +3 hero capacity for all heroes. This is the goal of the campaign, short victory, but once the short victory is achieved, we'll check how many provinces we have, and then I'll add a number for the next objective. You guys can interact with that number with your channel points for the final goal of the campaign. We'll call that short victory plus.
Is it time?
Yes, General.
The Arelis are doing well. We made peace with Durtu. Got Foundry available.
Yes.
Protector of the weak.
Foundry is available. We got what? 3 armies. Just 3 nice armies. Income is good.
Welcome, my countrymen.
At least they're a buffer against the ogres. Okay, so we continue on to Sylvania, and we should hit from the south first.
I command here.
We got a very good army, and they're here in serious numbers to slow us down. But they're losing, so that is not happening. South Result does way more damage than we were taking Bell. I have good replenishment. So I just return this one to our land, no authority increase.
Your word is my command.
When did I get an opportunity? Cause somebody actually complained that we ended set it too fast, and This is why I do Shortcut Victory Plus from now.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Bring me to my men.
.4 reload times.
The Empire.
Sharpshooter with the volley fire and rank 9 is still very strong for these units. Got 2 veteran greatswords.
The nation
Taser
calls.
battle used to be 15 physical, now it's 10, but it's still amazing for these units. For the greatswords and demigriffs. Or the halberdiers if you use those.
Summon
But
the
greatswords are
elected
exceptional
counts.
now. We're also getting technology to get more damage, which will give the greatswords another more damage. You get quite nice when they're buffed like that. Okay, we're gonna be clearing Sylvania here. Our main objective is to destroy Sylvania right now. After that, we can deal with Reikland, I guess, and everybody else. Looks like Karzakarak is having trouble with Crooked Moon.
Tools of judgment ready. Report. By the silver
So nice when you
hammer,
block
yes.
them like this. And they still have the same movement. Sometimes AI blocks, you lose all the movement, you block the AI, they don't lose any movement.
Is it time? Strike! Not in my name.
Yeah, replenishment is not kept here, but it's pretty good. Would have had been 100% of that battle manually. You keep an eye on this area here.
Yes, my lord.
Cargason no doubt is gonna go to war. This place needs to replenish. Ryan Listen lost an army here, but he's already getting another one. Garrisons are not replenishing fast now how often this place gets attacked.
I serve Sigma. I will
Okay.
do anything for Sigma.
Anything.
Guided by Sigma.
I'm not sure about this. Let's do that battle on.
I am the supreme patriarch.
That battle is always rough. Our winds plus 10 here, it's a good place to charge some winds.
Here to serve. I go where I am needed.
What? Follow me. Very well, I will do this.
Praise be to Sigma.
Now,
Ever vigilant.
There's a disciplined battle wizard available, and we could use that. Still available here.
True servant of Sigma.
The battle was pretty rough, if I remember right. I think they had the reinforcements as well.
let us begin.
Clearly wasn't good in that battle.
Awaiting orders. Champion of the faith.
Do not waste my potential.
We should get at the Discipline Wizard. Let's do this battle. We have a couple more students. We don't have enough research. And get damaged soon as well.
Who calls?
Last quest battle. Doesn't say there's any reinforcements. Put a prediction here. Pick victory. Order. Who was that? DX Scrap? You play Magic here, right? The tabletop Magic. Only arena at the moment? Uh-huh. Chariots are strong, they're imbalanced.
If thinks he can take what is rightfully mine, then he is very much mistaken. I will be Supreme Patriarch. I will wield the Staff of Volans. The wind of Shamon will rise and blast any who get in my way. Now is the time for the Gold Order, and I will brook no interference. Any who get in my way will see their armor run into lead goblets, their blades melt, and their bones turn to gold. Now, men, fight! Bring me victory! The Emperor needs me, not some pathetic pyromancer or insipid white wizard. For the good of the Empire, I will rise to the highest magical office in the land, and this fool will not stop me!
In what way is the chariot imbalanced? They're overpowered against infantry and they struggle against large.
Lord of Metal!
I've been thinking actually on going on the pre-release of Barbarous War in Magic the Gathering.
We are Sigma.
To the
Oh my god. Have you seen that
the limited is the limited format sealed? Like make your deck with 4 cards. Elish play Yu-Gi-Oh with me. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh in the past, but no. Well, I was checking cards today. They actually had a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Now I know which crowd you belong, Fold yet again.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Pauper on the Wednesdays. I'm making my first deck. It's pure evil. Well, I wonder how the people react. I have no idea who they're dealing with. I used a borrowed deck this Wednesday, but I'm gonna try to get my own deck on next Wednesday. There's different days for different things. The different formats for it again.
The Empire endures.
I'm making a mono black land destruction, which can destroy lands on turn 1 and turn 2.
Missiles at the ready. Spearmen. We are Sigma's heir.
Hence the pure evil.
Spearmen. Ready for war.
I was in a Hearthstone stream the other day and the stream was complaining about there being too many naked girls in Yu-Gi-Oh! Naked girls in Yu-Gi-Oh! What? What kind of cards are they using these days?
Oh my
Give me
god.
some pictures.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Ari.
Water!
They're coming from the forests. So we should try to deploy away from there. Send pictures for investigation, exactly.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
I don't know, playing with the face to face with the opponent is I miss that. I start feeling digital card game just playing against faceless people. They might as well be weird bots. And the fact you have to, you know, do the things manually, and not everything is automatic, like in digital card games. There's way more interaction. There's a big social aspect to it. Interaction and social aspect does not exist in digital games like that. At least it's minimized to almost zero.
By noon, ready!
Digital card games are way too convenient, but they lose their charm after a while. That's why I'm gonna stick most to currently to the tabletop Magic and play some Arena on the side instead of just playing Arena.
Yes, General! Ready!
Is Eldritch leaving his basement more often? I've been out every day for I don't know how long now. I'm trying to do a 365 day challenge of exercise. I'm on like day 100. I achieved my goal for the year, lost 40 kilos. And the year is not even over. So yeah, I'm going out.
I am supreme.
I'm kind of terrified of getting burned out on this. I need to do other things. I gained a lot of weight during COVID 2 years. At one point I was 146 and then I got corona. Then lost 7 kilos in a couple of weeks. And I decided the start of next year I'm gonna go on a diet. Diets don't work. I'm going to lose weight by going healthy. Diet is just a way of life. There's not such thing as temporary stuff.
Spearman!
I guess they might work for the actors and stuff like that. Been trying to lose 20 kilos for 2 years now. How heavy are you now, Dumb Swan? I have done a ridiculous amount of research into diets, weight loss, and healthy lifestyle this year. I can give you some advice if you want. Kerosene, Calazar from an air change, that does not work. On some days I eat over 3,000 calories. Kerosene out, that's no. If your body is out of balance hormone-wise, that does not work. Especially because there's a hunger in the mix, the feeling of being hungry.
State troops ready! For Heldenhammer! Ready to smite!
Well, this is definitely a ridiculous amount of our stuff out there. But restriction is not the way to go. Unless you're trying to get some like next level professional goal. Or are casuals, regular people that are not, you know, in the industry or doing this professionally, restriction is not the way to go.
Ready?
Bow before me!
We obey.
On my command!
You have to fight two things when you plan to lose weight. The feeling of hunger, and you have to fight habits.
Take the ground!
As you lower your hunger, you can you know, also change habits. Like, in my opinion, that's the key.
Taking position!
You need to eat very satiating food, so you are less hungry,
Taking position!
and you eat less often, and you break the bad habits.
Yes, General! Yes, General!
These cannons, man, has murdered my chariots. And the only way you can lose 3 kilos in a week is by losing most of your water weight.
By Ulrich's will!
Especially you haven't tracked this in a while. Most of the weight that's fluctuates is gonna be water weight, and what's on your bowels. Some weeks I actually gain weight, but it's only temporary. It's like my weight from day to day can vary up to like 2 kilos now. But it's mostly water weight. If you're really fat, you can have a lot of water weight. And that's gonna be the first thing you lose. You haven't lost any weight, you just started on a right path by losing the water weight. Because I eat a lot of carbs, salty food, your body retains a lot of water.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
So the air is broken in this battlefield. If your diet is carb-based, yeah, you're gonna retain lots of water. Especially if you don't exercise like on a weekly basis.
The Empire endures! Yes, sir! For the Heldenhammer! Moving now!
I wonder who even tested this stuff. We just moved out of range of the cannons and they just broke. They have no plan of attack.
Priest.
Forward!
No, actually eating a lot every day, from what I've seen, it's bad.
State troops
You wanna eat
ready!
once or twice every day.
Ready for war! Sir! By Karl Maraz!
Let's guy that flow!
Rah! Take the ground! Take position!
Ready for war! Armor melts! Heldenhammer! No! We are Sigmar's heirs!
For the Emperor!
Those damages did something.
Heldenhammer! Taking position!
I am its vessel!
Well, I eat the breakfast when I break my fast, but when I break my fast, it's usually after like 50-60 hours.
Crossbowman! Sigmar guides
I
us!
don't eat when I wake up, like,
We are Sigmar's
ever.
heirs! Awaiting orders! Moving now!
Sage wizard! Galen rise!
Get them! Now! Great! Take the grub! Charge! War! Get them!
Balthazar Gent! They'll never move again. Take the ground!
For France! Crossbow ready, General! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Quick march!
Like day I had had some sausages, had some sauerkraut,
What?
mustard, and one tomato, and one skyr with some fruit mix.
For Heldenhammer!
That's over 3,000 calories, if you want to count calories. That's a lot, and all that in like inside like an hour. That's everything I'm gonna eat today.
Crossbowmen! Go! Curse the foe!
Attack!
Spearmen! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! Take aim! Crossbowmen! Spearmen!
I am life!
I don't get hungry, down Swan. If you don't eat carbs, you will not get hungry. Especially if you have fat.
Power of life!
Fat is your energy storage.
Crossbow ready!
As you get used to the new lifestyle, it'll provide, and you'll feel less hungry. The only time you're gonna feel hungry, it's habits. And as you get less hungry every time, the habits will stop as well.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Go! See to it!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath!
It goes away. The hunger goes away completely.
Sigmar calls! Missiles at the
If you eat lots of carbs, you're gonna be hungry more often.
Hammer!
And then you're gonna be hungry your whole life, while still getting fed in your body.
On way, General! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar!
A lot of carbs would be like over 100 carbs a day. Of course, if you're like if you're exercising like more than just casual level, you need carbs. But if you're just not doing anything, you don't need any.
To battle!
No lingering!
Spearmen! Mortar!
And this battle is still a lot of stuff.
Feel my heart!
That guy looks cool.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly!
Every now and then I have like a high carb meal, which is still, you know, in the level I go for a low carb diet, like Domino's pizza, the classic one. And I notice on that day I get hungrier faster than on days I don't eat such stuff.
Sigmar calls!
But I get hungry.
Yes, sir, quickly!
That is like,
Moving now!
why eat things that make you hungry? Especially if your body provides the energy from stored fat.
For Heldenhammer!
Crossbowmen! Conditions acceptable!
I eat mostly meat, eggs, cheese, fish, all kinds of vegetables, red fruit, some dark chocolate, 85% plus. Dairy products, you know, like cheese is in there. Sometimes yogurt, like kefir, rarely skyr.
At speed!
But I eat lots of meat.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! Ready!
I think meat is the best thing you can eat, as it has everything you need. It's very satiating.
Spearmen!
I would goal for next year, 85 kilos.
By my will alone!
It's gonna be tough, but we'll see.
Crossbowmen! To battle! Attack! Mortar! Heldenhammer!
I would be happy with 85 kilos. It's not like that you have to have such a weight, but it says it's my ideal weight, so I want to see if I can get 85 kilos, see how I feel on 85 kilos.
Take the ground!
But right now, losing weight is easy. It's easy. Feels like I could lose even 4 kilos a month if I wanted to.
Quicker!
Some days I do eat 2 meals, or like a 1 meal and like 2 snacks.
No lingering!
And it's more like because of habit and not really being hungry. Or it's like social eating, you know.
Now!
Get them!
The Heldenhammer!
Throw it!
Those cannons woke up.
The Empire endures!
How tall am I? 178 centimeters.
Fleet! I am supreme!
Great swords!
These cannons are rocking us here. We should have sent Guild earlier on.
Missiles will fly!
This is a tough battle. Don't underestimate this battle.
Hammer!
Yeah, the first thing, if you want to start losing weight, you need to get your body in order. Your hormones are probably screwed,
To fire!
so you want to start slowly.
Water!
Go a couple weeks easy to adjust.
Prepare! for
Get healthy and then start losing weight.
My Galmaraz!
The Empire!
Spearman!
You don't want to get crazy in any way at the start.
In the name
You need to
of the
go,
Twin
like,
Tails Comet.
do things gradually.
Sir!
Nobody has the
ready!
willpower to go crazy immediately. That's a recipe for failure.
We obey! Sir! War!
Some weeks I go up, Dumps one, I go up. But I notice it's mostly during the times when I drink some, or
March!
like every time I had alcohol, it will just mess up everything for a couple of days.
The Empire endures!
But some weeks, yeah, I go up. My weight varies like up to 2 kilos on every day, but I'm always going losing weight.
Go! To battle!
It's like monthly over 2 kilos.
Ready? Withdraw!
I had 1 month this year where I didn't lose any weight. But the month before I lost 6 kilos.
Preservers!
The body sometimes has these set points apparently, which you know, sometimes will take time to start moving again, like a month or 2. If you don't lose the weight, if you're doing some things, if you're not losing weight for like a month, give it another month.
Go!
And if you're not losing any weight at that point, then you need to change something.
Sigma, preserve us!
You lost weight now, he's getting weaker. Could be.
Shield of faith! Ready for war! Water! For the Emperor!
Lord of Death!
Sigma, preserve us! Charge! Sigma, preserve us!
Don't think about diet things are temporary, you know, it's if you have like overweight, you can't think like you're gonna go on a diet and you're gonna lose that weight and you're gonna go back to what you were doing. It doesn't work. You're just making it worse for yourself in the long term. Because when you really decide you're gonna lose it, it's gonna be that much harder. Bad habits are probably the main thing what prevents us from losing weight and what makes you gain weight. Everything is so easy to access these days, stuff like, you know, fast food or desserts. Things you're supposed to, you know, eat sometimes, not every day. You have a question about Battle Brothers? Sure, it's going to go. Yeah, if you're like fit, if you're not overweight, you can eat more carbs. Especially if you're more active. The more active you are, you can eat more carbs. Is there a certain enemy camp that have a chance to drop 200 Oxford Hammer? That's random, Zakonja. From my experience, that's random. Stuff like that. What's considered active? Well, everybody has their own term for that, Lexa, but if you ask me, exercising at least 3 times a week or 3 times a week, I would say. If you're having like long walks or you're taking a walk to like a work and stuff, that's considered an exercise. We're living in a society where walking is exercise. I have 10 hours of exercise a week. And I made sure the exercise is part of what I'm doing daily. Just walking a little bit faster. If you're walking a lot every day and you're overweight, your body just got used to it. Just start walking a little bit faster than you know what you're walking normally, and you're gonna start losing some weight. Does typing random bullshit into Twitch chat count as exercise? Marconis. Look at this battle. Nobody actually even got killed, but still a pretty quick victory. Like my exercise for a week right now, I'm a little bit extreme for casual. 10 hours of brisk walking. That's like nearly 1 hour and a half a day. Because I'm doing it for like a achievement on my phone app. It's the toughest achievement to get. 365 days of activity. So I made it a game. Made the game, and you know, I'm good at games. You know, according to some. Staff of Volans does no longer provide power reserve, just provides power charge. That's a shame. But it's a lot of power. We also get access to multiple wizards. Gelt literally gives you 5 wizards. This Battle Wizard Local Province should be faction-wide.
Champion of the faith.
I think losing weight, like to start with, might be the hardest thing imaginable. Like, very few things are harder in life than losing weight. You have to fight, you know, some demons and feelings. It's both a physical and mental stress on the body, especially initially. It's like next to impossible for most people. Two more battle wizards, and his item also provides us with additional battle wizard. And he gets also 20 more power. We need to recharge power. Gelt has reached critical mass. Just need power.
Very well.
And this is a convenient way to get some power here in Vissaland. At least for this turn.
True servant of Sigma.
I'm a little bit odd to do this though.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
You summon me.
Lecter. Moving out.
Let's recruit some big stuff here.
It is time.
Trying to stay alive forever is harder. Well, you're gonna die eventually. Just why bother, you know, trying to stay alive forever? It's like at some point, everybody has to make a peace with it. They're gonna die. 40, 50, 60, 70 years old. You had enough time in this world. How long do you want to live?
Honored to serve.
I'm gonna get cannons, but these things take 2 turns to recruit. I'm gonna start recruiting them first.
Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good place to get some power for Guild. Going to need power, you want to cast spells like Final Transmutation. Once you have his set, you can cast spells like that. I fucked up his last skill, it's one of the worst in the game. And this one is no longer needed because this one doesn't do anything. I'm going to get the Disciplined Lord of Life.
Do not waste my potential.
It's really local, man. It's so bad.
The trees tell me much. Let us begin. Who calls?
Warrior
How
of
does
Sigmar.
this one look like? This one look like this.
Silence! What?
We have here 25, 30, 32, 34. Since we're gonna stay 2 turns here, that's a little bit useful. Gotta improve heavy weapons.
Battle wizard. By the comet.
Another planche for Guild. I want to get this power here. The winds in Reikland are -5. The winds in Mistland +10. We've been having bad RNG with the winds this campaign, so we have to get some charged. Sometimes the RNG with the winds will struck and you have to charge them for the turn 2.
I see no other option.
Hey, Alex. So dealing with these guys, and we're gonna sword Guild's army. We're gonna go crush Sylvania and probably Drake after that. Two armies expand, one army defense right now. Also, the Emperor doesn't even know who Teclis is, Spartan. My first case of the campaign is continuing. I had a question made basically, how do you know which liaison to certain in
Friends
combinations?
of the Empire.
Well, it's related to a couple of things. Main thing, what these lords provide. Either provide some buffs or cost reductions to these units. So they're flavored towards that, like Gelt with guns and magic, Katarina with the Ice Guard, Boris with the bears. So if Lord provides cheaper costs to these units or some bonuses, you tend to build an army around that. Not full of army of that, but you could. But it gives you like a base. And the other thing, you can just, build whatever you want. Anything works on a Legendary Lord.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Oh, another war. Good heavy weapons, 10% more damage. Expert charge defense for halberdiers. You can see it's 5 turns now.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Protector of the weak.
I command here.
I like they're going around cause we go back and they take the settlement again. It's whack-a-mole.
How should we proceed? Preemptive strike!
Ulrich's will.
That's why we need a second army here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
It's a shame they fled the city. That army is a little too much for them. They literally have 2 decent armies to challenge Karl right now.
Bring me to my men.
We'll get some Tsargar, but I don't want to spend 2 turns. It's like I have Sylvania to destroy. I already lost some turns in doing other stuff. Had to go around for the elves.
By the comet.
This is a really strong front line. It's the Empire as well. Just what the Empire needed. Front line with guns. Again in diplomacy.
Lord aboard.
At your service. What do you wish to discuss? As you say.
Okay, we got the alliance with Tyrion.
The Warden of Tor.
Queen of Avalon. Those who
Holy
speak
shit,
the
man, the
truth
elves are brutal here.
always welcome here. Yes.
Alliance with Ultuan has been established. Not sure if it is the fog of war or what made him so strong.
The forest calls.
Look at this, boys. It's beautiful. They are so fucked, whoever they are, when Ultron is united. Man, High Elves, Dwarves, and Bretonia, these are our friends and allies. We're allied with the High Elves, and we're allied with Bretonia and Kislev. This is one of the big strengths of the Empire. Very few factions can say they have this. I'm not just talking for technology specifically, but the fact you can work with these factions. This might be one of the best things about the Empire.
I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, next turn we can have lots of power. Get this one up first. This is good for the economy. If I give it to Lewin would get very good, but I need the money from there. Especially if we have to consider getting another army. I really dislike it that these guys went to the mountains here. We go to conquer Sylvania, they go back. At least one of the good heroes is stuck here.
I trust no man. Report. Seek out the heretics.
So good blocking them at this stage.
Never. So, move.
One more turn there and then we move.
Druid. Ready.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The Empire.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Do not waste my potential.
Champion of the Faith.
The nation calls. Now, who calls? Come forth. Quiet. I shall pull them from the earth.
True servant of Sigmar.
Ready.
One scribe,
Protector of the weak.
Scribe and messenger for the moment range. Guild staff is an arcane item. Guys could use attack more than anything.
If that's what the Emperor commands. Onwards!
Well, we have eyes on Parawan now. We have trespass to dwarves. It's not worth it. They would declare war.
So?
Is this guy student ferryman? Also gave him a vagabond. Crude heavy weapon. This is 4 defense and 8% charge bonus for melee infantry. Money is running out.
I will not.
Well, Garrison can handle this because the characters. Yeah, really shame they didn't stay in the settlement. This makes things a little bit complicated here, especially if the second army is not here. Gotta mobilize the second army next turn. Don't have time to recruit the stuff we want. Gonna give Vlad another 10 turns to live otherwise. There's a stalemate between Clan Mulder and Kislev. Yeah, we get this settlement, another they're gonna go around. Overland right now. Nothing to be gained from this right now, and we can't really afford another army. They're building up, so let them build up, maybe next time.
Summon the Elector Counts. Ready. Pick up the pace.
Guys, wasting our time here. Guys, very good at that.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Back around him.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Never trust a man.
Alas, this wretch proved you correct, Arahan.
If we must.
Kislev.
So,
Prince Eltharion.
Yes. It is time.
Damn, Clan got wrecked.
Iron hammer.
all right.
We're not gonna ally with Clan or Karzakarak for science. See how the strong greenskins get. Which means dwarves are doomed in this campaign.
They will be judged. Hunt them out. What have you to say?
Oh, this guy's just 3 out of 3.
No. That will work.
The guild is charged.
Following Sigmar's path. ready to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
You summon me.
I serve Sigmar. By Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Ever vigilant.
So, let us begin. It is best to move.
Awaiting orders.
This one should move as it is. We have no time to recruit all the shit.
Servant of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
5 millions is fine. Might be a little bit awkward sometimes.
Direct me. Hit 'em hard and fast.
We really need to clear this guy so we can clear Sylvania. Sylvania is getting backdoored at the same time, which is good. That's authority. Fealty is the coin thing, but everybody's pretty much loyal. Of course. Should acquire Hochland next.
By the comet.
Nordland and Visseland. Yeah. When Marienburg and Boris likes you, you know that's... I mean, you could the Emperor. Get the diplomacy going, right? It's hard not to like the Emperor when you have Heir of Sigmar and when you have Emissary the Prince of Aldorf. And eventually you do get as well emblems of the Emperor, and everybody will like love the Emperor in the Empire.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Reikland said, I just had a half a frozen can of Coke explode in my face during raid and all over my setup in the room. Can I die now? Oh man, I'm so sorry, Reikland. You know, in this local game store they sell monsters. Every time I see somebody pop up a monster in such a setting, I remember one laptop not really liking Monster Energy. Cans, especially those in the freezer next to electronics or the tabletops. Every time I hear a can pop up, I've just got like... It's like a landmine in Fallout 4.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
They might go for Gisru. We need to get the small garrison going there. When I get a monster in the local game store, I make sure to go outside to open it. And don't put it anywhere on the table. Imagine playing a game of Commander like 4 or 5, 6 people. There's like cans on the monster table. This shit is bound to go bad sometimes. That's why I double sleeve, yeah. I'm gonna double sleeve my my deck as well. But double sleeve my commander deck. Should I double sleeve my commander deck? I mean, those Warhammer 40k decks are nice. They were hard to get. I was planning to double sleeve my constructed decks. But commander, it's gonna be big. I care about the Warhammer 4000 cards. You have to shuffle 2 piles for commander anyways, right? I saw a tweet about someone $10,000 commander deck being destroyed due to rain. Oh man. I was opening some packs from the Forgotten Realms set, Adventure in Foreign Realms, and I opened the most expensive cards in the set, and like 2 of them in 3 packs. And the first thing I did, I double sleeved those 2. And I was rushing to double sleeve one of them, the full art one, and I nicked him a little bit at the edge of the sleeve and created a little bit white spot. There was already a white spot when I opened it, just a little bit extended further. Gotta be careful with those tight seals as well. I think it's still near mint, even with just a tiny white spot at the edge of the cardboard. Like that box pretty much had all cards, some white spots around the edges, like tiny white dots. And when you double sleeve such cards, they tend to get sometimes nicked by a tight sleeve. So it extends it to like from like a small tiny dot to like 2 dots area. Like what can you do, you know? I was like, after using those double sleeves, I did get some experience how to do it to absolutely never get any damage to the card by putting a card into a tight, perfect fit, you know, sleeve. So, but yeah, it was the old no-bone alternate art, and then like 2 packs later, I opened a regular one. Like 2 cards worth over 60 euros. And a box was like 100. Because you know you do learn these things over time, you know, when you're you know, collecting things and taking care of things, but you're not gonna get perfect cards out of the set boosters. Like sometimes they are gonna be flawed, and if they have those white dots in the corners, they might get extended if you're not very careful when putting them into a perfect fit. Shame it happened to my most expensive card, but it's still, you know, I still think it's near mint, because it's I opened one of the other cards and it was even more white dotted at the edge than that one, straight out of booster. It's almost like the wizards are, have the factories rushing the process sometimes. Some cards are like just perfect, like you get a common 100% perfect card, like 10 out of 10. And then rare at the end of the pack is like, it's near perfect. Like it's so sad to see, you know, a 2-cent card out of that pack perfect, and then a mythic rare at the end, it's not perfect. This is still a very small thing, but it's in the corner and it's, you know, it's noticeable. Like it's not like completely black card. And when the cards straight out the pack have this, when you put them sometimes perfect sleeve, it's it gets slightly worse. But the front is still, you know, 100% perfect. As somebody who collects things, you know, when I'm doing these things, you know, it's kind of, you know, it does bothers me a little when you open a pack of freshly new stuff and it's not, you know, perfect. There's slight damage to it, you know. Even, you know, like it's still near mint status, but it's not what it's supposed to be. Actually, wonder how these things happen. Because my regular old no-bone has also a small white dot at one of the corners on the back. But that one I was careful when I was putting him into a perfect sleeve, perfect fit sleeve.
I am ready. Are you?
I have a full print land that was miscut, just the smallest of the white edging on one side, very expensive now that it's over 10 years old. I was actually, as I'm putting the cards in the album, I put them under the light and I noticed these things more and more on some of the cards. These imperfections, you know. It's kind of like a silly thing, you know, but when you're like collecting things, creating like whole set, you want things to look nice. Like I feel like it's the worst feeling for me. I open like a 36 euro card and it's not perfect out of the pack. Common next to it was perfect. And then as I put it in a perfect sleeve, that imperfection gets a little bit worse just because it got nicked on a perfect fit. I do tend to value the foil cards more in the collection because, you know, it's collector's cards, but I'm worried about their long-term durability. Kind of surprising how expensive this stuff are. Some of the most expensive collector things, right? That they still haven't got a process which would increase their durability or create them, you know, permanently, you know, at least, you know, to the environment resistant. Apparently the Warhammer 40,000 expansion set, I mean the commander decks, the collector ones are all foiled, and they used because they were worried about the deck being too big because the foil card's a little bit thicker. They made the cardboard thinner and made the curling worse. So you can see, guys, not just CF fucks things up. Even the wizards fuck things up. Everybody fucks things up. So like it's. I don't know what goes in their mind when they do things like this. I don't think care about the you know, the market and durability of things. The most bizarre thing is these things are so expensive. Like the regular decks are already expensive. The Tyrannid, Imperium, Necrons, and Chaos. 4 decks cost 220 euros. And the collector ones, which are all foil, are like several times that. It's crazy. And they lower the long-term durability of the cards, as they wanted to make it easier, you know, to make a 100-card deck with foil cards. But those decks are incredible. The art is some of the best I've seen, and the decks are really high quality. For a pre-con deck, very high quality.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Well, it's funny you said this, Big Bad Russian. You're all dumb if you buy that crap. Well, people do with their money what they want. Everybody has their own hobbies, values some things over the other things. But we were doing a commander match. One of the guys was playing the Imperium, and he played a card on one of the Titans. And I was like, they made a Titan a card, a vehicle. It's like now imagine how much that thing would cost if you get it in, on tabletop of Warhammer. So they created a premium product for this, but still, the real Warhammer would have been many times more expensive if you get all that shit. Like, what was the card? It looked amazing. I remember everybody was like wowed when he played the card. It was like nothing really special, but seeing that a card in a Magic game was called getting so sidetracked here. This is a okay, River Titan. And look at this! Look at the flavor things with this. They even make like card around the flavor of the Warhammer. It has Void Shields, Gatling Blaster, and Crew 4. A Crew is a magic thing, but they name these things, and it's basically Ward. And it has, you know, when it's attacking as an ability. I imagine, you know, not having this thing on a card, having this thing like on Warhammer, you know, 40k of tabletop stuff. So getting this deck with such a cool stuff, it's just a fraction of the real cost. And you just get some really cool cards, flavor, and theme. It's like, this I think is the best thing they've done with Magic the Gathering. Warhammer 4000 Beyond Universe. The cards in those decks are like so much fun. So it has a protection from mana value less 3, so you can't really just like destroy artifact. You have to kill it somehow differently, right? Really cool stuff. I'm hoping they make a Warhammer Fantasy Beyond Universe. They're making a Lord of the Rings one. I'm a sucker for this stuff, you know, Magic the Gathering, going to other universes. When I heard that, straight back into Magic. And honestly, compared to some other expensive hobbies, 55 euro for a deck, I don't think that's expensive. You can just buy that deck and play it for years. You don't have to do anything to it, it's all replayable. This format is casual. I was disappointed it's just commander decks, not card packs. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like Battle for Baldur's Gate, had the set boosters. Yeah, the tabletop of Warhammer is like crazy. It's like... It's something else. Apparently the Lord of the Rings expansion for the Magic the Gathering is gonna be made for modern Magic. It's gonna be a modern set. Which is... Is it me, or we're literally gonna have Lord of the Rings universe inside a Magic the Gathering universe in like a big format? And not just something, you know, temporary or on the side. But then again, they did the same with Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is not part of a Magic the Gathering.
Do not waste my potential.
Ambush foil didn't move.
I am found.
I'll try again. 3 turns lost. People seem to be very excited about the Lord of the Rings coming to Magic the Gathering. And there's gonna be those expensive boxes as well, because it's a modern set. So they're gonna make so much money on that. Is Gandalf... yeah, it's gonna be Gandalf and Chandra in the same game. Oh man, opening the packs and opening Aragorn or Gandalf or Boromir, Theoden, I gotta have it. It's gonna be so expensive to collect that set. I'm planning to get that set, and I'm gonna play with my brother just with that set. I don't plan to get into modern anytime soon, but I want to get that collection to play with my brother. We're gonna play just cards from that set alone. Permit 1 second. God damn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This guy's man is just wasting our time. I guess never can get your way. Sometimes, you know, you have to fall behind the steamroll. Okay, got a nice balanced army here. Standard metagame. Adventure decks play Esper midrange. Ah. Nobody's well, standard is weird right now because there's only 5 sets, right? Standard is missing currently. Is the 4 sets for just rotated out, so it requires more cards now. So it will change with all the next month. It's currently 5 sets, and the next set is coming next month. Nice balanced army. It's actually 5 melee units, Crazy Tourist. The Warrior Priest counts a melee unit. And when you have a lot of artillery, the cavalry just gets in the way.
It is time.
Well, the Blade Master, the 40k stuff is pre-constructed decks, so those are, you know, we can already start playing with those. You just get those, some sleeves, and you're good to go. Well, the Lord of the Rings one will be an expansion to big format, so it's gonna be way more expensive. And you're gonna have to get a lot of it to make some decks. Like, the 40k stuff is, like, gonna cost next to nothing compared to the Lord of the Rings. If you want to immediately start playing at a low cost. And this commander format is supposed to be 3+ players. Apparently, commander is at least 3 players. But I think you can play it with 2. Guaranteed it'll be commander the Lord of the Rings decks. I don't know they're gonna make commander decks with... I guess I don't know. I don't think they made ever pre-construct decks for modern. So you can't buy the 40k stuff to just play normal MTG. No, this is commander. This is if you want to play casually, this is the best you can play Blade Master. And you can play with more than 2 people. This is the best one to play for casuals. Apparently it's also the most popular format as well. Let's go find Vlad.
Yes, that will do.
They make command decks for every product? I don't know, I never heard they made a pre-construct deck for modern. Modern is a beast. This I think is different, Raskia Charm. But it's Lord of the Rings, hard to miss on the commander, right? Lord of the Rings is gonna be massive for Magic. Yeah, the thing I don't like about modern is the it's intimidating, especially if you lack the knowledge and experience. And the second thing I don't like is the fetch lands. It's expensive.
What orders? Champion of the faith.
Yeah, it's fine here. What do we have here? Gazubel skills. I'm curious about Standard. I hope it's played here. I think it is. There are 2 game stores. But I'm slowly just collecting and building some decks. Something to play with my brother. I'm building a Pauper deck. I'm building a evil Pauper deck. And making some, you know, weird-ass commander deck. I wonder how people react when I discard all their cards with my commander deck. Anybody has any experience with commander? What happens to one of those players that just discards everybody's cards? I'm not talking about milling, I'm talking about the hand. Like mono black that targets pretty much just does discard. People just drop playing with you. your deck is OP, but it's not an OP deck, it's a casual deck. Hand distraction gets hated because they don't like it. They might gang. I don't mind if they gang up on me. I don't mind it. But I just like the best thing in Commander is interactions between the players. It's like what is happening with the players, because you're playing against 3 other people usually, and it doesn't feel like it's competitive. It's more like a social thing, and how the people respond to it, and how the things play out. I feel like just slowly creeping with that one is the way to go. And seeing how the people react to it. I would not target like one person. I would balance it around. Like if I see somebody play, you know, something suspicious, I would target that player.
Protector of the weak.
It's like a discard with black. That's just their thing, right? It's like saying blue can't use any control.
I live to serve the Emperor. Here to serve.
I'm gonna send this guy after this and send Carl Elser, I guess.
Show me the accused.
I serve the Hell Hammer. What?
I only played one game of Commander and it was very interesting. It felt very casual. But, you know, people are still, you know, trying to do good, you know, decisions. Not like, you know, they're gonna keep people alive. Sometimes keeping another player in the game can suit you, because they can play cards against other people that might also get rid of them. And then you undermine the second player by keeping the third player alive. And, you know, in the long term, it's beneficial. This interaction in Commander is something different, really. I still prefer one-on-one regular Magic, but Commander is interesting. The most intimidating part is learning all the cards, cause I'm like behind so much. It's gonna take me years to learn all the cards again, and the new cards as well. There's so many cards to learn. What they do, how they interact. It's insane, insanely complex. Because, you know, there's 4 decks on the table, not one. Versus one. I don't think there's anybody plays Pioneer here right now. I don't think we have Pioneer stuff going on. Well, friendly matches could be like that, Scottish. Competitive environments are different. You know, if I play a friendly match against somebody who doesn't like my deck, I would like them, you know, to tell me. I would just probably gonna ask them, you know, and I would, you know, I would probably change the deck. I would not really push one deck. Like when you do like a tournament or something competitive, anything goes. It's not a friendly match, really. Playing to win. Is recurring Adrix throwing? I feel like they do more friendly fire than anything else. Well, it really depends how you use them, but Adrix are very strong units. Oh, nice. We have some high elves garrisoning Fort Begbers soon.
Bring me to my men.
Fucking hell, man. Fuck off.
Never.
What? Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yeah, 5 turns lost with Cal because of this shit. Because you can have everything go perfectly. But still, you know, this is just like... We could have taken down Sylvania probably by now, if this shit didn't happen. Sometimes the best thing the AI can do is to be annoying like this. Create a whack-a-mole situation. Whack-a-mole situation is the only way they're gonna survive longer than usual. If you are doing everything right.
Tools of judgment ready. Yes, for now.
That movement to the mountains is ridiculous. They should not be allowed to retreat like that. They got a really whole turn there.
Yes. Wind of Shammon, I will. Follow me. I am in ascent.
Supervisor? No supervisor, huh?
A true diplomat can.
Looks like they're garrisoning Sylvania right now. Dealing with the Karakadran.
The Empire.
Sir? Let us move.
Gonna be pretty chill with Ulton being under control of the High Elves. Yeah, Carcassonne was in fog of war, so they were doing well.
Kislev's chosen.
What? No glory.
One rug.
Were Sigma to war!
Burn the
Yeah,
coast.
Karzakarex is losing to fog of war.
I serve Sigma.
Now!
I'll have your soul.
Alice. I think we can see some really bizarre shit once that auto campaign complete goal completes one day. We can get into the mind of the AI. The exclamation mark 1600. I have some feeling it's gonna be half of them military buildings.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
We're not dealing with dwarves to see the fog of war effects. Where the hell are those guys sailing? They're sailing to Belacor? Netherland Confederation. I wonder if the capital's a tier 5. Let's take this one.
I command here.
Tier 3. It seems pretty secure around. We have a lot of buffers around, but I think it's still skip a province to get to us.
Speak briefly. I can see your life draining away before my very eyes.
Guys might go hostile.
Wise indeed.
Lower the chance of them doing so.
This will bolster the nation.
The Midland Rune Fang. Let's see. Elector counts. Is that Boris Oathbringer?
Fine.
Elector count of Midland lowers the attrition in under siege armies in local province. 10%. Wounded cavalry time -1. Possibility frenzy. Lower upkeep on troops as well, 5%. Elector can't say troops faction wide. -10% should either be faction wide. If it's a local effect, should be -100%.
By the comet.
White Cloak of Ulrich. It's a big debuff. Sword Talisman. Standard AI stuff here. Why the AI picks only steel over Emperor's Finest? Makes no sense. They're all Emperor's Finest. That's the issue with the skill, you know, because Greatsword should be with the rest of the infantry. They pick honest steel, but there's not a single unit on the army in the honest steel.
True servant of Sigmar.
Midenheim has the Midenheim Great Temple of Ulrich. This is the place where you want to get the Cathedral of Sigmar. You get those extra ranks. Arborg, landmark, still very bad. $6,000 for a tier 3 Emperor Knight landmark. That is ridiculous. This is like... It looks like something, but it's so bad. Let's place in some garrison. Icemoon has timber. We should probably keep the extra growth here.
Ready to serve.
To the provinces.
Oh my god.
We shall see
Have you
it
seen
through.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Slap.
To the provinces.
Boris still doesn't have a unique trait. It doesn't say he's immortal, that's the best thing. It's also another bad thing. He's only immortal as a faction leader. He's no longer a faction leader, so it doesn't say it's immortal anymore.
What does the Emperor bid? As you say, sir.
Frenzy, huh? So find a proper person for that job.
Affirmative.
Who calls?
Oh, baby! So it's just issued a dragon tooth. So, yeah. Dragon tooth can only be equipped with Karl Franz, but he already has Galmaraz. Leg Biter is very good. Get 2 weapons we can use.
Is it time?
I like this combo here. Although this guy could actually use this better. He actually can use the armor. Now he has a brass cleaver and a big debuff to attack on the enemy. Yeah, that's very good.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Honored to serve. Ever onward. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Is it time?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Very good economy now. Should recruit a proper army. Still haven't fixed this one, Marbat's tomb. The Dwarven king was afforded the funeral rites of the greatest heroes, for such was his bravery in the saving Sigmar from the Greenskins horde the Blackfire Pass. Every time I read this... Marbat was not a Dwarven king, and the Dwarven king didn't die at that battle. It was the king of soon-to-be Empire that died. I think a ruler from these parts. Dwarven king would not save a manling like that.
summon me?
Be careful approaching with this army with no vision.
Ready! March on the witches! Now!
That will work.
It's 8 corruption there. Karl and Guild knocking down on Sylvania's doors. Poor Vlad.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Yes, General.
Will vassals always be able to refuse on wars? Yeah. They basically when they rebel.
Move.
So Marbar did die when he threw his sword to Sigmar, but he was a human king and not a dwarven, yes. Sigmar got disarmed, he threw in his sword, Sigmar survived and he died. That's in the book. I actually read that book. It was a battle here. Greenskins were threatening to overrun everything. And that was also when the Empire got created. Gonna be a huge money here. We have here Greenskins, Skaven, Ogres, and Lizardmen. We have what, 7,000. I get ambassadors to Royarch of Bretonnia, might have war with them. Yeah, I like that. Might get peace with Orion. If they go to war, when I got peace with Orion. Plus 50 relation to Bretonnia. This might prevent war with Carcassonne. Might, not guaranteed. But it looking good. And our treasury has been emptied. Yeah, in the lore, if the tribes of men didn't unite, they would have all been overrun by the Greenskins. They all struggle against Greenskins and the Beastmen. This reminds me of the early Warhammer 2 High Elves. Really scary ones. Looks like the scary High Elves are back, boys. Haven't seen them in a long time. Well, the Bank of Orion gets another payment. So dwarves have been destroyed by the fog of war. Well, it's not 100% confirmed, but I suspect it, you know, they're gonna lose if you don't join their wars. It's not a guarantee, but it looks like that way. We're not allying with dwarves this campaign to see if they lose the Fog of War. They're getting destroyed by the Fog of War. Belagar against Clan Scryer and Arnesa, and Karzakarak to Bloody Hands and Crooked Moon. If we joined their wars, they would have been somewhat corrected. Maybe even, you know, in their favor.
Insolence!
I am ready. Are you?
I am Prince and Emperor. On march! Yes. I see no other option.
We have 2 solid armies and we got lots of power, so Sylvania is fucked. It does look like Vlad recently lost to Karakadrin, but Karakadrin started backdooring when the Vlad lost couple battles against us. And they kind of distracted them here while we moved in into them. This army just delayed us like 4 turns. This could have all been all down. I tried to ambush here and move here, but wasn't the right decision because we failed.
By Sigma.
No.
I serve Sigma. I will
I'm
go.
curious what they're gonna do if we just garrison the settlement.
Your word is my command.
My bet says, my guess says is they will just siege it.
Your orders?
It's only spooky.
I'll have 'em. The Empire!
Will you go for this little war campaign with Ryan? Why? Three armies on turn 10. Why? The Reichsburg got nerfed when they buffed the Kester Reich Guard. Lowest upkeep for Crossman Spearman. Araborg is here. A point of attack from the other side, but it looks like pretty safe right now. This is a good landmark in Mindenheim, so let's just get growth. Province has a very high growth. Fortifications here. Like money is good.
By the comet.
Okay.
The Empire.
Like Sylvania is done. We just need to
Moving
move
on.
in.
I refuse.
Karakadin is attacking them at the same time.
The Empire.
Ulrich's will.
So much about player being favorable now to resolve. And it's, you know, cookies, what people don't understand, what you understand clearly. There is nothing so black and white, like they say one thing, and it's only that thing. Because we've experienced this game for so many thousands of hours, there's always shit happening depending on the factors and who is attacking who and who is what faction. Saying that auto-resolve is favorable to the players, like... It's like such a grand thing to say. case-by-case basis, yes. But they try to make it convenient for themselves by creating, you know, blanket changes, which fuck up the game. It's a delicate thing to adjust, for sure. They fuck up the big battles by making the small important battles also fucked. The key would be to make the trial battles convenient, and the actual battles we have to fight. That would be, you know, ideal. But seems like mission impossible.
Weapons are yours! Ready for war! Great cannon!
This is like Napoleon attacking some village in Moldavia back in the day.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Or is it Moldova in English?
Loaded, sir! Handgunners!
On my command!
Shield of faith! For Helden Hammer!
Both work in English? Okay.
For Heldenhammer! Spearman! By Ulrich's wrath! Show us the foe! Spearman!
Balthazar Gelt!
They themselves switched to Moldova? Uh-huh. Well, at least it would have just changed how the campaign would have played. Doesn't mean we'd have lost. We'd have just switched to the Wood Elves and pummeled them to the ground. And then instead of, you know, finishing off Vlad, we would have been finishing Fes at this point. Remember, we can still get multiple armies. And they can't stack armies for shit. We have the most powerful regiments around the game, and we auto-win. Doesn't mean Vlad is in Isabella in every army. We have regiments renown. They got shit. We get economy for 3 armies. It's just gonna be slower. 20 more turns to the campaign.
Loaded, sir!
If everything was perfect, ideal, we would get royally fucked by Vlad and Isabella. But it's not.
Mortar!
If it worked with the Wood Elves and Vlad and Isabella didn't fuck it up.
Artillery! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Lord of Metal!
Great cannon! For France! The Empire endures! For France!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Ah yes, the sound of freedom. Freedom is not cheap, but it's glorious.
March!
It's good as long as you're blasting another country, not yours.
Moving faster! Feel my fire! I am supreme! Take the ground! They'll never move again. Yes!
Mortar! Get them! State troops ready! Hellstorm! By Gal Morass! Standing by! For Heldenhammer!
It's the other tower.
Bow before me!
Coming up here.
Great cannon! On our way! Elevate cannon! Understood! For the Warhammer!
Can buy shotguns and what? No way.
Go!
No, you can't buy automatic rifles in Walmart. That is insane.
On way! Moving now!
Who loves this shit?
Battle wizards! We are Sigmar's heirs! Master of Shadow! Ready for war!
Semi-automatic, not fully automatic.
No lingering!
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground!
On to war!
Sigmar guides us! At speed! As one, march! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Now! Shaman! Ready to fire!
Don't have any way to pin them there.
Warrior priest! Great sword!
Try to get at least one go at him.
For the twin-tailed comet!
For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! By my will alone!
Sigma! For the Warhammer! Guns of Nuln! Our weapons are yours!
Lord of Metal!
Standing by!
At once!
Ah!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Take position!
No lingering!
If we had anything to pin them down for 8 seconds or more, we could have had two walls on them.
The Empire endures! Sigmar commands! Handgunners! We serve the Emperor!
Sage wizard! Ready for war!
Where's your hellbar, Isabella?
Prepare for combat!
Yes, sir!
I am supreme! Formation, march! Moving!
The Empire endures!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
What do you bid? Charge!
Nothing guns can solve. Immortal vampires, no problem.
Balthazar Gelt!
Sigmar! For France! Great cannon! Handgunners!
By my will alone! Yes!
Handgunners!
I am master of Shadow! Sigmar calls! For the
The key to using guns like this is give them standby, don't fire at will. So when the enemy enters a range, you automatically just start firing immediately.
Let's guy that!
And not wait a couple seconds and miss.
What do you bid? Now! to smite!
Tyrant blows!
Hand gunners!
Quickly!
How does he have so much magic? This is actually pretty normal for Gelt. He used to be able to get way more. Gelt has some of the cheapest magic in the game.
To battle!
Ready! Now!
Channeling Gaia!
Prepare for combat! Great cannon! Yes, my lord.
Cylindrium costs 1 if you don't overcast.
Artillery units! Take the ground! Take the ground!
1.
Gold magic!
Faster! State troops ready! Moving now! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
They'll never move again!
Great swords! Hand gunners! Ready!
At speed!
Yes, General! Hellstorm! Rah! We are ready! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Feel my might! By God, Haraz! The Empire endures!
Nipper says every time I enter this channel there is an Emperor High Elf campaign. What the fuck, man? This is like the first Emperor campaign this year in Warhammer 3.
Volan stop! Attack!
You sure you're entering the right channels?
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready! Moving now! Ready for war! Ready!
For France! Hand gunners! Take aim!
Sigma calls! I am master of Shalom. I am supreme. Move out! Quick march! Get them!
Close victory, they nearly had us. What is this? Fort Oberstier. I will take that one.
I am ready. Are you?
-3 corruption followers are good, but this +1 control is trash. Sometimes, you know, get close to not rebelling.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
Get sharpshooter.
Do not waste my potential.
Get more ammo for the artillery.
You summon me.
Our vector counts are coming here.
Yes?
Yes. $13.15. Where's this guy? Let's get somewhere here. This is Johan. Here, close to Carl. Prague is coming again. His military looks like pathetic compared to some other factions.
Champion of the faith. Your orders? Move.
Let's go south. I think we can meet Klanskar at this point. We get artillery now, so we can get fire and drills. Roll time reduction plus 8% for artillery units.
I serve Sigma.
This place can make some money. Resources. Get like 5k income at this point. Trade is very good. Price is around like 10%. Looks like Klanskar has overrun Klanang and Fog War OP.
Ever vigilant.
We might play some Gladius soon,
Friends
guys.
of the Empire, come.
Just one game, or maybe two. We'll see how it goes. Gladius is a Warhammer 4000 game, turn-based strategy game. Which faction? I'm not decided yet. And the Hiles are going crazy. It's 1040 for fuck's sake. What they've done with Fog of War is crazy. Looked like an event but didn't load. But Vlad isn't coming after this place. Before you know it, you're gonna go back to Lower Kurast. I'm gonna have to play something else next month, Blooncools. And I'm thinking it's like high on the list. Take that Witcher 3 request. 10 request tokens, that's a lot. 10 less request tokens will make me happy. So we might end up playing Witcher 3 for a while. I'll decide around 15th. Howling Fjord, get the fuck out of here with the Howling Fjord. What the fuck? They won? Oh, who this? Wisseland? Where they get these troops? Totally has some swordsmen and archers and shit. Okay, boys, let's make a short break here. See ya in a bit. We're back, boys. Can't believe this guy is actually doing very well here. Base field is 2, high relations 3, post imperial authority 1. I need to get the rune thing back, maybe.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Emperors are cornered. Cornered!
Ready. Speak.
You got blocked. You can't reinforce your bodies.
Who calls?
Dragonhof tier 4 with walls.
Begone, or I'll take your
Prague is coming, much better army this time. As Gluttony. Go away, Reikland. You evil tempter. RuneScape has been really bad influence on you, Reikland.
I am ready. Are you? No peace. Just let us begin.
Let us begin. The garrison actually looks really solid, but what the fuck can they do against this? Gorgeous can still surprise, but yeah, the 12 unit, not really special.
Ready for war! Ordnance ready!
Ordnance ready!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Verena, guide our aim! Mortar! Ready for war!
Volan staff! That's an order!
We're Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Spearman! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
Put this all in guard mode.
Handgunners!
On way! By my will alone! The Empire...
We need 2 ammo on the mortar, so we don't have additional ammo. What can we expect here from the towers? They remove the interface on towers, I can't really see them where they are.
Bow before me!
We are ready!
The moment that Targon disappeared, you guys seen that shit? Why still kill the mortars? Aren't they bad? It's the best siege unit in the game. On the artillery or range at least. Cannons have a bad angle. Hellstorms have an angle. But mortars, they can fire over anything. It's the lobbing, you know, you can shoot over, very low, on middle to high. Mortars can shoot very high.
Ready? Yes, sir!
Hellstorms or mortars? Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. I hope it's not some kind of OCD that you can't recruit all the type of artillery in the army. I'm talking about the Empire. For sieges, the mortar is the best. It's the most reliable. Hellstorms might nuke initially. This is like a different situation because of the hill. But if there wasn't a hill, the mortars would have been doing most of the work.
Mortar! Now!
They'll never move again. I am supreme.
If you also just give mortars careful ammo usage, you know, anything inside the city is like a fish in a barrel.
For the twin-tailed comet!
You can min-max them the most.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Sigma! Mortar!
Prepare for combat. Take position. Armor melts. Go.
Great swords! Handgunners! Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet!
Roland stop. Ulrich's wrath on them. Take the ground.
Well, yes, the mortars are bad. It's like I'm trying to find a respawn in my head. It's not a bad meltdown. Anybody saying bad in the same sentence with mortars.
Ready for war. Haste gold magic.
Mortar!
No lingering.
Spearmen!
Ready.
Sigmar commands! Detachments move! Beware the witch! Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir!
Feel my heart. Bow before me. For Heldenhammer.
don't even have that good angle.
What do you bid?
With haste! Formation, march! They'll never move again.
I think it's worth overcasting this unless it's several units.
Quick march! Mortar! Ready! Ready! Hellstorm rocket battery! Sigma commands! Charge!
What's on this Dragonhof?
We are Sigma's heirs! Shields up! Moving now!
Gate order! Find the enemy!
Ready for war! Stop!
Haste gold magic! Sigma calls!
Enemy wizard!
In hold space, you get this menu here, battlefield overlays, and you can turn off the unit banners.
On my command!
And turn on the type icons.
Balthazar Gelt! The Empire endures! By Ulrich's will!
This is how I prefer to get the best visual overview of the battlefield.
What do you bid?
At once!
Sir!
See to it! Feel my heart!
We obey! Heading out!
I am supreme!
Ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
Go! I am master of battle! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Get them!
Fight them! Obey!
For France! Ready for war! Yes! Quickly!
Swiftly!
Halt! No! Charge!
Let's dive and go!
Casting spells! Enemy weapons! Halt!
The Empire!
See to it! Damn you! Stop! For the twin-tailed comet!
I think one of them had a crit there.
War! Mortar!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Standing by! Away the wizard! By Ulrich's wrath!
I don't know why they're doing this. This is bug.
Spearman!
That's bug.
Ready!
I guess that's what I confirmed as an issue. Instead of shooting them move forward.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
They'll never move again!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Power of life!
That's bug.
Take position! We are ready! Command artillery! Friends, pretend it is the head of a Burgomeister!
That was way too low.
The
If I shouldn't low, I would have hit my own guys there.
War! Hand gunners! Ready to smite! Ready for war!
I am life!
That's a bug. They started running forward. There's a line of fire there, I guarantee you.
Yes, sir!
On the confirmed missions, this is basically what's happening.
Sage wizard!
It's a confirmed issue.
Great swords!
Lord of Metal! We are Sigmar's heirs! Move out!
When you use Hellblasters, get a special animation. This battle, the Hellstorms had a good line of fire there. And we just went, so let the artillery go all crazy.
I am ready. Are you?
We've got Dragonhof.
Never.
One arm is in range, the second one doesn't show range.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
How about artillery, get the ammo. The real on cannons is crazy.
Ready.
I command here. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Tools of judgment ready.
The Empire.
The nation calls.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Praise be to Sigmar. March!
Champion of the lady.
How should we proceed? Pick up the pace!
What's going on down here? Some more income going. Drum gone yet. Everybody gone.
So,
Geld is rank 24, Carl is rank 27.
by the
Kinda crazy having two Legion Lords this early. We had him for a bit already, but it's no longer early.
Praise Sigmar.
No.
Looks like Kiesel got repelled here.
Will of the Blizzard.
Tier 5 is going up. I didn't do Vampire Rush, I went for Festus and Kemmer first. We had to lose a couple of turns on the other side. We had to deal with Kemler first, and then Festus, and then Sylvania. Sylvania was pretty scary when we started fighting them. There was a lot of stuff going on. If you haven't watched this from the start, check it out. I guarantee you, most people will just get fucked up there. This is just things going our way. What's the deal with the Empire in Warhammer 3 with Reikland? Well, this is my first Reikland campaign. Look like you have to deal initially with Kazarak, Kemler, and Festus, and then Sylvania. The Wood Elves might attack you at the same time, and there's all shit of a storm of RNG that can happen all at the same time. This is a hard campaign. Play on a legendary, get ready for an experience. I don't remember if Empire was ever this good. Oh, the Hyles lost there. The goal campaign is short victory. We are very close. Probably can do it within 50 turns. Everything goes perfect. And after that, we'll set a second goal. Will be decided by you guys. Why didn't I occupy it? What the hell?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
It does look like still the strongest side of the side of the Empire is the diplomacy. Probably can be even more challenging depending what kind of crisis you set up. Might be even unrealistic with the right setup. Like I said, I just wanted to see a couple campaigns how they go with the crowd crisis to see the new full war bullshit. The crisis changes the game too much, and I don't want the crisis to be a crutch for the CA to balance the campaign.
Servant of the faith.
You stand before the... His impudence!
Moron.
I'll have your soul. Cease. Let us begin. I am in ascent.
Orders? Speak briefly. Orders received.
There's RNG there.
The Empire.
By Sigma's will.
On it.
The drag.
As we expand more,
Yes.
we'll get options to get more trade going.
Flotilla of the damned.
I have very strong allies. Rank 1 and 6 on the High Elves, and Corona is doing actually better than Ice Court. We didn't better even give them Force of Arden. The Ice Court, I think they're doing okay. At least they hold Kislev still. And I lost a couple of times here, unfortunately. Slowing down Norska and Skaven, I think is the best thing you can do realistically.
if the
They need help here.
I refuse. No.
Is it time?
I think Templehof has no range to Dragonhof. Let's go see what happens at Castle Dragonhof first. There's a lot of stuff in that city. Iron real stone cool.
By the comet.
Doesn't seem we can no longer access regiments renowned in the province-owned settlements.
Begone, or I'll take your hands. This is impudent.
Shame this is not tier 5.
It is my duty.
Yeah, it's getting tier 5 around this time. I guess this flipped a couple times.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
Sacred Moon is very big trade there.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding...
Draika is causing a mess as well. We need to kill Draika after Slovenia. And then, I guess the Greenskins are next.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Show me the accused.
Now, men, I will fight with you.
Battlefall Castle Dragonhof.
Men, we must attack. Ulrich's will. Into battle. Now. Looking ahead.
Zubar held. I mean, they were sandwiched here.
Honor to your ancestors.
They were sandwiched by two dwarf factions. The moment they lost us and the 3 armies that they tried to attack us, and they got pressured here, that was it for them. Slovenia cannot thrive without clearing Zubar. It's impossible, I think.
You summon me.
Okay, battle for Castle Dragonhof. And the beginning of the end for Vlad. There's a lot of troops, but we got the Karl Franz with his retinue here. Still our best army. Upgraded towers. Long wall. No towers. Hill. Nice design. Okay. We got Men of Kislev with us. Who's flying here? These two.
My subjects call!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
What? Ready for war!
On to war!
Obey!
Form a ring of steel!
For Altdorf!
Learn this power! Very well! Take aim!
Yes, my lord! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I am life!
Terrorgate's there.
Ulrich's
Could have
wrath
that is
on
put
them!
flaming on
Moving
Carl.
out!
I think it's
Helden
guard.
Hammer!
Eager!
It's a Vampire Lord on. Do a lot of healing.
To arms, men! The Empire endures!
You don't even have a single skill point in his fighting, by the way.
Battle and blood await!
With haste!
The Empire endures! We serve the Emperor!
At speed! Ready for war! Ulrich's wrath on them! For Helden
Let's
Hammer!
clear that of Emperor magic here.
Get them! Attack!
Direct calls!
Mortar! Heading out! For the twin-tailed comet!
Rah!
Splash the zombies and beast the necromancer.
Secret!
This is 7 kills.
Take position!
Shield of faith! Ready! Yes! Awaiting orders! Moving now!
Armored Cossars! To battle!
Don't see any towers there.
Battle and blood await! I will not stand idle!
Don't have any fire here. We have 3 flyers. Oh, I don't know, do we want Terrorgas for now? Should have put a flaming banner on Carl. Just forgot.
By God, Maraz!
Command artillery!
Prepare for combat!
Sons of Gislev! Take position! Seeking enemy! Save ammunition!
My rule is absolute!
Bargov and Terrorgas would get wrecked if had the flaming attacks there.
Throw it!
We are Sigmar's heirs! To me, men!
Gate order!
For Altdorf!
For some reason it just went back in the air.
By Ulrich's wrath! Onwards!
Armored Cossars! A fine strategy! So be it! Hearts of ice!
The Empire endures!
Shade wizard!
For the Empire! Now!
Battle wizard!
Full tough Gislovites!
For Helden Hammer! Charge! Get them!
Sigma calls!
Bring them down!
Let the wind of life blow!
Moving faster!
The Empire!
Serve Gisling! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march!
In, boys, get in.
Hand gunners! Very well!
By God, Maraz!
Go!
Feel life flow!
Ready for war! Do not trust
All
wizards!
things must wither!
Warrior priest! We await your orders! Go! See to it! Sigma!
Channeling Gaia!
Now! Go!
He haven't killed a single great source's graveguard.
War! For Heldenhammer! To arms, men! The motherland's finest! Our duty served! Hand gunners! Form a ring of steel!
Throw in! Duskendor, I invoke thee!
Moving now! Ulrich's wrath on them!
His Reisger are surrounded.
Order!
I should be fine there. We got a battle skill.
Great swords! Now! No lingering!
Terrag is coming down.
Sigmar's heirs!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Karl France! The Empire endures! My subjects call! Armored Cossacks! My rule is absolute! War! Go! Very well! State troops ready! By Ulrich's wrath!
Gairan calls! Gairan, rise!
Quick march!
Let the woods awaken!
Comrades of the bear! Comes from these men! War! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir!
The power of life is mine!
Is might!
Blood is in the mountains. He doesn't want to engage against one of our other armies.
For Heldenhammer! By Galmaraz! I will not stand idle! Mortar! Moving out, sir!
Power of life! Sigmar calls!
Roar! Get them! Sigma! Ready for war! Obey the orthodoxy! By Ulrich's wrath! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Making it so! So be it! Our spellcaster summons power! Might and Gisler! To battle! Behold Gisler's sword! Follow the bear! Sigmar!
It is done! War!
Where's the tower firing from? On the top.
Fleet! Skyran flow!
They are using dark forces against the enemy. In Kislev's name! Mortar! Sigma! Sorcery! Taking position! Ready for war! We will kill them all! Ready to smite! To us, the foe! Using dark forces! Take the ground! Reikland Knights! Sir! Take the ground! Cast magic against
The Empire!
Our steeds are restless!
Jade Order!
Detachments move!
By Gol Maraz!
Armored Passage! The tower! War! Reikland!
Attack! That's an order! For Heldenhammer!
Sorcery! For the Emperor! Cast magic against them! We are magic on our side! Mortar!
Close victory nearly had us. And 630 kills on the Life Wizard. Imagine what could have done with a Death Wizard. At least 63 kills. These guys were also deleting. They could have skilled probably 4 more units on their own. If I had to call with a fire, I would have also done more damage. Don't have any extra damage on our attack on Kal yet. And let's reclaim... Is it now Southern Solania? Southern Solania, yes.
Emperor.
We get some gold mining. 600 income. Let's have flavor on it.
What?
By the way, you guys seen Kal deleting those things there? Look at this. No extra attack. No extra attack and no extra damage or deadly onslaught. Okay. Nah, it's just is very strong on the base with the Deathclaw. Get the items and the Deathclaw, and against this area around him, it's just like almost close to Mentor. Still core on a steel. Plan to build a head in blood. Okay. I think this is a waste of skill points because there's so many other better things you can do initially. If this was things were even higher, then maybe. Because when you have a strong base, these things are overkill. But if they were really strong, where your guy could literally just use the rest of the army as the cannon fodder, that would be a different playstyle, I think. Kidnapper is post-battle loot, captives for money. It's like a big income, there. I put a witch hunter in the army for some experience. He didn't have anything else to do this turn. Having Sylvania, we get a elector count here.
Have you seen that shit?
Elector count of southern Sylvania. Or Sylvania. Hang dark. Less attrition from vampiric attrition alarmist faction wide. Fear and terror lowers the cost of the elector count state troops. So it's pretty much elector count state troops cost reduction. Get a Stalberg letter to clear corruption. Double experience gain for units when fighting against Bretonia. Huh. Bretonia, huh? Wasn't this normal experience against the Vampire Counts? They fucked up this one, I think. Knights of More. Artis Mantle.
I see no other option.
This means 5 corruption, huh? Let's use it for the moment. I don't think this guy needs a healing potion considering the wizard in the army. And you should be able to victory. All the subs can post links.
Of the faith.
What is this? Nice. Lore of Life. I feel like this little capabilities of Lore of Life should have been in Lore of Light. And not Lore of Life. And only against the undead, really. We get the extra damage and stuff. I got their things all wrong.
Yes, for now. I command here.
Source of Ulrich from Midland. Frenzy and Fear. Nice emergency unit.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. What?
By the comet!
Yes?
190 casualties, goddamn. It's like a zero casualty battle. What is the AP on the Emperor Knights? 9, it's really bad. Knights of More is like a huge disappointment. With this elite cavalry unit, but they just copy pasta shit Empire Knights.
You
Not bad for an emergency, right? Yeah, the one of them is as a AP. It's the stubborn bulls from I want to say Ostland. This is a pretty good cavalry unit.
That will work.
Bring me to my men.
The problem is the battle skills for Emperor Knights are total trash. Speed of horse, strength of hardship. These things shouldn't even exist in the game. So why use these units?
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
By the comet.
And I kid you not. I kid you not. Those Emperor Knights cost as much as Demigryph Knights. That is... I have no words. The best thing about these units, and the only good thing about these units, they're instant recruit.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
If they fix the battle skills, I think the Emperor Knights will be in a fine state.
Is it time?
Put the Great Swords with the rest of the infantry, and put the Emperor Knights and the rest of the cavalry with the Honest Steel. And I think the Emperor Knights will be fine then. Remove this and put the rest of the units on Taste of Battle. And that will be fine.
True servant of Sigmar.
You guys are coming here, but what the fuck are they trying to do?
And make your offer. I will not.
Praise be to Sigmar. Moving out. Protector of the weak. It shall be done. Your orders?
7,000 income, I might get some treasury going.
Move.
We have met before. It is forbidden.
What are we getting here? Fire and drills. Get more value out of artillery ammo. This province could actually be targeted without us knowing, like Norse could be coming to the fog of war.
It is good to see. Thou art unfit to govern me. What?
But has no settlements.
No.
Who calls?
You deal with the vampires without them having a drop on you, outnumber you. It's fine. Just can get like, let yourself in position. We get attacked by multiple armies. Can't believe they haven't taken Gallon's graveyard. It's like this little bad code. Bellicor is under siege by High Elves. And Tyrion won. Maybe they actually destroyed the faction. I mean, the other faction failed to take the graveyard.
Of the mountains.
And most of his army got destroyed, but he was dealing with like 3 armies. Got our stronger artillery.
Such insolence.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
Okay, this area is safe. Draika is next.
The Empire.
Here to serve.
Have a drop on her, huh? Griffon Wound has been taken by Ostland. Get the fuck out of here. Man, the Empire is so strong. These guys around. Sort these guys around and just win the game for you. And to think the Ostland has been destroyed by Festus. And now they're destroying Draika. Vlad was hiding in the mountains because he didn't want to fight that army. At this one point we had 2 armies here.
Who calls?
Check diplomacy for this turn first.
For the mortuary cult.
Not one Druki on Nagareth. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Champion of the Lady.
No glory. What? Anad.
Sigma's will.
They're fighting Karak-Ziflin.
Summon the Elector Counts.
One army has to go for Skrag, but I guess you can use Geld against the Wood Elves.
I command here. Bring me to my men.
Beats when yogurt, go to mortality. This is a disciplined warrior praise perfection. Oh, easy game, easy life, immortal 2. Need a couple of these guys mentor and easy game, easy life.
Show me the accused.
Let's see what Draco is.
Onwards! My axe thirsts for war.
Strike from the other side, help Karakadrin, since we are adjacent. Ah.
One rug.
Yeah, we have to go around. Put us in contact with greenskins for the first time.
So,
They're gonna be cockroaching in the mountains otherwise.
moving off.
We have vampires here, doesn't really matter. Look at this, minus 26. So ridiculous.
Honored to...
Yeah. All the plant here.
Champion of the faith.
This is a tough Archlector.
I am ready. Are you?
Are you?
Do not waste my potential. The Empire.
Check some of these heroes here.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yes, blessed is this action.
How should we proceed?
Now, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. So,
Come full on rank 20 guy.
yes,
Let us begin. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Fighting the vampires gets so many of those minus corruption followers. Like up to that point, it's so easy to clear all the corruption.
Servant of the faith. By Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
Even with defeat of Blood here, the dead might rise again.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Death to the faith.
I didn't retreat too far this time.
I live to serve the Emperor. Archlector. Sigmarite Archlector.
For toughness.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Sylvania is gone.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Because those really don't do anything. Most of the time they do anything. They're missing 2 settlements for short victory.
Ready.
Yes, General. Onwards.
Armored in faith.
Garrison here. Bretonians had their thing here. It's Confederation penalty. Else. No rebels. More damage on the artillery. Go more ammunition. That's more. For now, more ammunition for first. Yeah, money is good. Empire's been good to us financially. What is this? Forest of Arden. There's more money here. Land, money, 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 money. Money. Templehof, money, money, money. I need money. Money.
Yes.
9, 9,
So,
10, 10,
The
9,
What?
10,
Yes.
10,
Sigma's will.
Oh my
Yes?
god.
6, 9, and 9.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Senate. Okay, next turn the Confederation penalty is gone.
Proceed.
Next Confederation, Talbekland, Hochland, Steerland, possibly Overland. Whistland, hell yes, but they're the toughest one to Confederate. So ideally Talbekland will be our best one. Talbekland is our best next Confederation. Talbekland and Steerland. So they failed to destroy the Dread Fleet. Maybe they can destroy Belacor. As failed, they sacked the city instead of occupying it or raising it.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Soon to make contact with the Greenskins. The moment we meet Greenskins, we'll work with wars. We didn't want to elevate wars to see the fog of war bullshit in the wars. They were getting wrecked. A bit science. See how big the Greenskins are when we meet them. Yeah. I'm gonna start ambushing outside here, huh?
Ready to serve. What orders?
Get it hell, there's only one war wagon.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Hey, Scotty. Wine income. Wine building has income, not just resource.
You summon me.
I'm gonna be clearing Draika here. Draika is the next target.
Kislev.
Each lord of Hamri.
Wind shape.
Onward.
All right.
Ready the lever.
Ever vigilant. Warrior of Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
I am Prince and Emperor. Step to it.
Gonna go fight Skrag with Carl. He's bothering us the most on this side. Everything else is clear. There's no need to fight Orion. Is just suiciding. Clan Skryre has been doing well. Fog of War has done well for them against Clan Angrund. I doubt they're gonna start a war here as well. But it's still ahead.
Here to serve. Is it time? March!
They're doing good.
Ready.
Let's find where Draika is.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Oh, she's in Mordheim. I'll clear in the mountains and then go clear them there, her there, I guess.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
I'm gonna get Max Growth here because that province is a good landmark. You also get a lot of trade considering trading a lot of people, just need more resources. Trade agreements 13, so yeah, we need resources.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now.
The Empire.
It is time.
What do we have here? Scribe? Messenger. Almost clicked it. What? So on our setup we need 3 wizards and 2 hedge wizards in case we decide to get the extra 20 in a unique situation. The rest of them don't really matter. And this is okay. Actually, that's something. So actually easy unlocking and we get even more trade. So I used to get this extra income in the Empire. Getting control follower, just one of each.
champion of the faith.
Comes to battle, the Razor Standard means a lot here, so this is a good emergency item. Like, this unit is nothing special, but put a Razor Standard on them, it's okay. We'll get some crazy economy going if we're gonna afford tier 4 multiple places, tier 5 in the capital. That's a good army, but they're going around. Why does Skag attack if these guys didn't attack? Maybe they expect to reinforce. Here we go again. Will they win? 3 times I lost there. 3 times. It's a little stalemate. Kids don't need help against the Clamolder. Maybe it's free RNG down there. Saladin is still getting wrecked by the chaos.
Of the Empire, come.
Nothing at all this turn. Focus has been encountered. 150. Play with Hour now. I guess we need to expand a few more regions.
Yes.
Death and destruction. The nation calls.
Any of the greenskins yet? Let's go, let's go. So they had a lot of time.
Aye. Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy? Sure.
Sure.
I command here.
Now we'll meet the greenskins.
Men, I will fight with you.
It's all I am.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
OCD boys, Scribe and our messenger gotta go first. Volley. Okay, turn 50 and short campaign victory is achieved.
By the comet.
Oh, the campaign definitely. I like the Reikland gonna be RNG. You know, it feels like initially almost like the old Cult of Pleasure, except there's more sides to it. This campaign goal is short victory plus what I call it. So short victory is the goal, and now we're gonna create a new goal for you guys to decide how long we're gonna play it. through the channel points. Let me just update command. Next campaign is Gromberdal, so Shekel Wars, if we are done or continue. I totally wouldn't mind continuing, you know, and see what the Greenskins can do. Okay. Don't do it yet. One more province, one less province have been added. Let me just update this. We are currently at 8 provinces. Short victory on turn 50. Okay. This one is a little bit update. Okay. So the second goal is now 13 provinces. You guys can add or remove from the goal. We're currently at 8, so 13 is current the goal. So we continue to expand. You can add or remove from this goal. When it's added to what the current have, we give it 1 minute before we end the campaign. There's an option on the channel points to add or remove provinces. One less province or one more province. Bring back Howdy. Shit Wizard, what did you do? Slick initiative? I am confused. Shit Wizard clicking Bring Back Howdy is a hint that he wants to see Fallout New Vegas. One more province. Okay. Yeah. 14 now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Bring back Howdy, bring back Howdy. Those are real men of the people. Okay, should be updated there. Okay.
Do not waste my potential.
I think we met some greenskins at this point. Okay, Grimgor is rank 1, 21 settlements. Crooked Moon rank 3, 9 settlements. Fog of War has been very good for greenskins. No wonder the wars got wrecked.
Ready.
Call of War is gonna be some scary military.
The dragon-blooded.
Ready.
Yeah, military alliance with Karakadrin. Karakadrin can give us Dragonhof for an alliance. Okay, we many greenskins.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle? Sure enough.
Okay, we secured Sylvania there. We got 9 provinces now.
Now, ready. What?
What? Get the
Let us begin.
Argon Conduit. King was just 1 turn before upgrade there. You should have taken the Griffin Wood, but it's low tier. So for this campaign, Waves was a short victory planned, but made it short victory plus. So we make a second goal, and people can decide how long we go with expansion. So the second goal is to get a certain amount of provinces. People can use channel points to add to the goal or remove from the goals. You know, extend the campaign or end it sooner. One, two, three.
I'm a schemer.
The Slayer in me
Ho
seeks
ho
death.
ho! Look at these. Some gobots got a bit toasted. Yeah, went left.
Protector of the weak.
Who calls?
As long as these guys have cars as a Karak, they're gonna have some crazy military.
None may direct my recipes. Spear you upon my hook. Hack you upon.
Gotta deal with Scrog.
Following Sigmar's path.
Is it time?
Let's get some more buildings done before we get another army.
Ready.
Rank 30. Character will share plus 20% of experience earned between all other active lords. Character experience gain plus 10% heroes in lord's army, so you get mentors on those heroes faster as well. Actually crazy that second buff, 50%.
For the wisdom of the layer,
But, us helping the dwarves now, since we met the greenskins, things might go different.
Step to it.
In AI versus AI stuff. Oh, she has a very good army.
Moving off. Step
Is she backdooring Clan Scryer?
I serve the lady.
Nice. What is this? This is 2 crossbow, 1 halberd, 1 emperor knights, and we get 2 to 1/1. So this is a good upgrade. This one still gives you a little bit upgrade, but I feel like it's not critical. Really, it's a good upgrade. This is not really critical. It costs 6,000 as well. Eltron. Cal will clear the ogres here. The War of Greenskins will start, no doubt.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
This is one will be the hardest one to Confederate, unless you get lucky with the events. Additional warrior priests. Priest out of 5. Aha, short campaign victory.
My faith burns bright.
Get the captains as well to harass on the campaign map.
Yes, my lord. Direct me. At once, sir. Sir. The Empire!
So?
It's a lot of research with short victory. Because every hero is 10% research as well.
Who calls? By the comet. Cleanse the Empire.
It's 240% research. Getting ammo for the artillery. Should probably get the tech against the Greenskin, Skaven, Ogres, and Lizardmen. Yeah. 5 leadership, 5 defense. Oh, looks like Tsarina made progress, but Azazel is very close with lots of military. Is there a way to stop drinking the cold other than the right? Raiding or a camp. That's about it. There's a lot of things to lower the attrition. There's you can get skills and traits that lower it like 35%, not 40. Even more with some other stuff. The pictures on the Dragon page remind you of Stronghold. I mean, like the advisors in Stronghold. I'm curious to see what this army will do now that we elevate Karakadrin. Karakadrin definitely looks a little bit better than before. Greenskins had a fog of war to buff them for a long time. 50 turns. Like it's a good army. And another new gaming question. Everyone is talking about these Elven Sister Archers, yet I can't make them and all my buildings doesn't have them. What am I doing wrong? It's a DLC unit. You need the Warhammer 2 DLC Queen and the Crown. Greenskins declare war. We neighbors, so I guess we're gonna delete them immediately. Maybe they have a lot of troops. They have like no military, look at this. Get a good siege there. At events, yo. This guy actually locked 3 followers. Guess we get the good raid. And the Empire can get so much trade from the followers.
Arch-Lector. Ever vigilant.
The more characters have, the more trade we have, the more followers we'll get.
I serve Sigmar.
Zinchen Kal, but it's Chaos Undivided Corruption.
True servant of Sigmar.
Guy actually has a wizard for another army. And it's green as well. Does it still have the same outcome? Sigurd increased the outcome a bit.
What?
Yes.
The most important thing in this army here. Wizard. The servant to the... Come forward to this guy in case. Just in case.
I ain't doing that.
We are at war with... this guy's declared war, creeping death Greenskins, and the wars are now coming now that we have arrived here.
There's the time.
Okay, turn 51, let's see what's going on here.
The day of awakening
Celestial.
for the mortal.
One rug. It is time.
Sigmar's will. Anad.
Wonder if Karkadin Confederate Zubar. Don't really like each other, but they might start liking each other.
Welcome, men of the Empire. All right.
Flotilla.
I speak with the wisdom of Windshaper.
Welcome, stranger. Yes. My life for Tor Ivres.
Okay. Maybe this is Skrag and these guys here. These guys are coming down on who? Skrag and Creeping Dead. Okay. More allies here. Unite the Other Tide. This is the Other Tide. These factions on here. Empire, Kislev, Southern Realms, High Elves, Dwarves, Bretonia, and the Empire. That's the Order. Get stuff up.
Now.
Those heroes are probably messing up the balance of power.
Heretic.
Oh
There you go,
my
Gib.
God.
I am ready. Are you?
We need to clear Draika from the mountains and then from the Empire. That's the plan.
I am in ascent. Very well, I will do this. Yes, that will do. Step to it.
31,000 where to spend this on, you can't spend it. It's just like... There's something off with it, we're getting too much, but even if we lose 90% of it, we still have nothing to spend it on. Did Elich already play all the Warhammer 3 factions, or are some still left? By Warhammer 3 have, but specifically, I haven't played Khorne. The Exiles of Khorne. And then I haven't played the sub-factions. I haven't played all the Lords, pretty much. Should be a... I'm not sure we can give this one to... There's a lot of units here.
The nation calls.
Not for all that's safe in the world.
My axe thirsts for war. I'm the one in charge round here.
Now.
But it says, I love in France their armored castles. Yeah, I like it as well. Good front line. They had good stuff available, you know, because we were all on the move, so those guys are available nicely. Going after Coron. And the Wills are very aggressive. We should update this guy's army.
Your word is my command. Guided by Sigma.
What? On march!
What do you require?
Stuff is good. There's some spice on all sides. The Bella skills don't work as they're specific, but some art technologies works on them. Like stuff like this works on them.
Now? Moving off! I refuse such orders.
Should clear the forest here. You have to clear the greenskins around anyways. Karzakarak is giving Crooked Moon way too much power in the area. Like, them controlling Mount Guber and Karzakarak makes them a strong faction. There's a lot of greenskins here.
Dragonhof.
Thinks we still attack the settlement. 17, 27, 38 in the field. Trolls.
I refuse.
Maybe some wolf riders.
Bring me to my
Outnumbered
men.
against the Skulkers can be nasty.
So? Yes.
think we attack the settlement.
Ulrich's will!
Manual battle actually lets the other guy live, but this kills them all. Yeah. We did a manual battle here, that guy would have retreated and we'd had no moment on them.
What?
The settlement battle would have been a nice grinder, but we have dwellers below, so it can kill their whole settlement without much effort. Picking here. A mentor was the last thing. Yeah, we need those heroes mentors as well.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Offer the treated wood else, yeah, that would be cool for peace treaty,
Lord, burn the coastline. The forest. Your time on this world is short. Count Noctilus reigns.
I don't think that's even adjacent with Zubar stuff. How many armies? Just 3. I need some money for buildings. Like, look at this. 16,000. That's important. It's important.
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Can transfer this one to Zubar. It has to be connected to Akendorf. It counts as a province. I guess one more province for the objective.
Ready. Bring me to battle.
Aroness is here.
See you, father.
Fog of War has been good to her. She's fighting orcs though. Uh, 8% more tradable resources. Finish the armor tech. Probably should invest some economy techs now that we have expanded quite a bit. So we got 26 elements. At some point need to get more military. Federations will allow this as well. I confederated Golden Order. I confederated Midden Land. The rest of them were not really suitable at the time. Some of them, it feels like it's about to load the event and it doesn't load it. Let's see in a few turns. I need like over 10k income at the right point at this point. We can install them? No. What do you mean? A Confederated Golden Order and Midland. The other ones didn't. I just arranged taken authority at the time. They were not suitable. I did bring several factions from the dead. Hochland, Ostland, Stirland, Outland. They all got destroyed by vampires and the Festus. Oh nice, they're actually taking Conquata there. So Hyle's gonna be very strong this campaign. They're our strongest ally, really. I don't think Karzakarak is reliable anymore to succeed, even if you join the wars early. Have you seen convention quests since you revived him? I did. I need to wait 20 turns before they ask me again. To start in a few turns again. I let them build for 20 turns before I confederate, because I get authority in the process. At the time we had things to do, now we can confederate. Should check allies if we can borrow some armies. Stalton, I feel like it's on the way out. Ooh, yep. I also destroyed Bellicor. Rest. 1052. Our income is at 23,000 nearly.
Never yield.
No glory. Yes.
Yes.
Sigma's will.
Marienburg Confederation is looking closer and closer.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
You're fighting Karak Zif, and it's gonna cause so much strife between us. At least these guys are reasonable and not declaring war. Okay, these guys at war with Crooked Moon.
Men of the Empire.
We have to deal with Skrak, so we don't want to start war with Crooked Moon.
Men, war calls.
Maybe alliance at Zubar so we can replenish there.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
With the Draca settlements in the mountains, they'll finish it off in the Empire.
You summon me. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Fire. We don't have any basic armors. Oop. The guild needs supervisor. No, he has it here.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Should go home to recruit the new army. Taking some damage in out resolves. This is basically a cleanup army.
Let us fall. A time to heal.
Clean up emergency and stuff. So, tradesman is the Lord 1, coachman is hero 1. Moved, and heroes. An eye on Draika. Try to kill her glade captain.
They will be judged. I accuse. Absolutely not. Who calls?
Got a bunch of Empire captains going around stuff.
Now?
Slowly leveling them up as well.
Right.
Nice to have vision as well.
Your orders?
Don't like surprises. Get the 2 armies.
Onwards!
Looks like Orion is coming in again. He might go for Gisru this time. Is he at war with
I
Coron?
am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Britain.
I am the blood.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Also, Iron is making us good money trade and talk in the income. I think he might go around for it.
Direct me. To war.
There's Emperor captains and scouts on them up.
What? Healing. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
He wants a damn fort.
The nation calls.
If he was a threat, I would have went and destroyed him, but yeah, it is what it is right now, state of the game. Still gloom. Can actually build walls in here. Let's add the garrisons to the settlement. Replenishment is gonna be poor here, but we can hold when the Greens initially attack. They will delay them a bit.
The axe thirsts for war.
Now that we know about Crooked Moon and the Grimgor, they're gonna be a little bit weaker. And looks like the dwarves are doing well here. Zubar and Karakadan are in a decent position. Karakadan got killed by Science. Van Anger nearly died to Science too. We left them in against the Fog of War enemies instead of joining their wars. Next confederation should be within a few turns. I'll be impressed if Ice Core destroys Clamol without our help. Such an obstacle for her. Yeah, Fog of War did well for the High Elves, Oki. Could have been full Dark Elf Ultron as well, or full Dreadfleet Ultron. Looks like High Elves are back to their glory days. They're part of the Empire Alliance. The strongest thing about the Empire is diplomacy. Grimgor attack Karakadrin. They're at war with Grimgor now. Bank of Orion keeps getting interest. Drink every time a streamer says for war. It's the game, you know. We have to. We started the game here, Shit Wizard, right?
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
I don't think it's Defense Alliance that Marimus is our best interest, but we've got to get close to Confederation. Screw it. This is a small risk because there's some RNG with this. I think it's good for the Confederation. We also get vision. The Norse concept they're coming. Arenburg seems a good buffer, but I don't like the finding Karak Ziflin. Marienburg's tier 4 a Confederation would be incredible. No events for a few turns. Range. Then 53. Come at 23,000. Marienburg's tier 4.
By Sigmar's will,
Confederation is at -2.
peace.
Almost there.
Natural authority.
This doesn't look so well.
Grudge bearer. To war.
Belgrade could still recover.
Yes.
What? Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it
You
now.
pretty much get a settlement from him if we need it for this alliance. So we'll
Aye.
keep that for later.
Dominate!
Yeah, income is finally good here. I mean, the predicted income. Scrag has to die. Scrag has to die. This is his capital, his Warrock as well. Should give his Warrock to dwarves.
Who calls?
Matork is slightly more valuable because we immediately pick up this, but those guys could move immediately there.
For the wisdom of the lair.
I still go for Matorka first.
Fight for our nation.
Karak's been beaten with just taking their settlements. Kinda shame we have to use our best army to do that.
In the name of Magnus, the
Yeah.
nation calls.
Let's get that really good attack on Karl. He really destroys when he hits, and you can put him to like 90% hit chance.
Yes? Let us move!
Raika went into the Empire, deeper into the Empire.
Is it time? On march! March on the witches!
She ambushing? This place got sacked. Let's see what's going on with our allies right now. We have here Lothern. The list of units in White Tower Horde. Which would be the safest place here? Like the White Tower Horde seems like very safe.
the winds.
The Asur are ageless. Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Okay, put the outpost in White Tower Horde. Care about outposts with these two? Really? This is tier 4.
Yes.
Very well, I'll move. That will work.
Yeah, we'll clear this and then Drake dies next. We're currently focusing Drake and Skrag.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah.
Champion of the faith. Ready to serve. True servant of Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Use Banner of Swiftness. Any of this +1 control stuff. Banner of Swiftness. It's 30% speed.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Put here.
By Sigmar. Servant of
Guy
the
is
faith.
Supervisor of Archlector. Yeah.
By the comet.
Okay, move the heroes.
Bring me
Wanna
to
see what's
battle.
going on in the old world, at every settlement.
Bring me to battle. Yes.
Don't wanna harass them, the Carcassonne is gonna hate us.
Let us move.
Let's keep an eye here.
March.
The Empire. March.
Go to Karasklan's Crier, several factions will like us more. Rifle barrels for missile strength on missile infantry. That's like a big damage upgrade. Especially for Gelt, is all has 2 damage upgrades. Longal Barak looks safe at this point. Money, money, money. Cost a lot, what? 14 garrison. Is there an outpost here? Yeah. Money, money, money. Really much from this. But what else is there? Instag is this one here. Could be surprise attack, but I have to go through various factions. This is really good money since they added the base income too. And I could have kept myself, but I was in the mood at the time. Can we recruit witch hunters?
Praise be to Sigma.
Can actually recruit them anywhere. Trying to get the tier 5 landmark Middenheim. Middenheim is where I recruit warrior priests and witch hunters. Get a cathedral together with that and poaching in. Technology get very high rank heroes. Nothing to build here.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
So close destroying Clump Molder. Oh, Albion is under the High Elf control. Isles got bobbed by Fog of War. Hi, Shit Wizard. Now the Maribor is marching on the dwarves. At least they can replenish in our territory because they're their alliance. They lost there, won there. Something happened here. Plus clear. No event for a couple turns. Income on 25,000. Yeah, it's jumping now. We expanded quite a bit and we are upgrading buildings. And we only have 3 arms shipped for pretty much at this point. Turn 54. What is that? Turn 54, 25,000 income. Reikland lost military.
The Empire.
Looks like Draika.
Obey!
Child.
Kislev! Ours is decide ours.
Those who displease me do not live. Greetings. Who seeks my wise naturally?
Celestial ancestors. Ready to defend.
The vampire seems to be doing well in the east.
The Warden of Tor Ivre... One rag.
Sigmar, slaughter the sheep.
Murder.
Matt Scarbrand. At least he's also fighting Greenskins. Looks like it's gonna be war.
What? My axe thirsts for war. Onwards!
Beautiful. $8,000.
Now!
I obey only the great Moor.
Is it time? Ready!
Eastern border prince is under control.
I will butcher any who...
What's Nessa doing here? You're telling me this province now has 2 pastures? That's a weird merge. They could at least change the resource here. But it's kinda unique. There's a massive growth here. It's a rich province.
Ready.
Still weird though.
Moving off.
This used to be part of the Black Mountains. There's a cell province is now there with multiple resources, like 2 dice in southern Everest or 2 timber in the Bleak Coast, I think.
What orders?
Remember those days when Demigris still took 2 turns to recruit? The Warwagons don't have technologies. They have really bad technologies and other basic battle skills. This is the only technology for the Warwagons. No artillery get this. Also for the steam tank. All this technology should affect steam tank, artillery, Warwagons artillery. This should affect missile infantry, missile cavalry, and regular Warwagons. But you know, it's too complicated. Same for the basic battle skill.
I shall be victorious.
And Geld can go really fast with Banner Swiftness.
Yes.
Gold here. Tier 1 gold actually does less money than Tier 1 industry.
tools of judgment ready. Forward!
And Raika has a good combo army there. She's been just consistently winning there.
Bring me to my men.
Getting we need to get mentor war priests and mentor war priests and mentor jade wizards, battle wizards and stuff like that. Mentor should be really good if it works.
To war!
For the wisdom of
The other guy is holding the tide of the vampire calls on the bottom area.
Move!
I haven't had it seen an event in several turns for some reason. An eye on Orion here, maybe it's against two armies.
Lord of Bretonia. Step to it!
Tier 3 is available here. We have the money for it. Dragonhof. And this is now like this, huh? Strange. We'll delay a little bit stuff so we can get buildings up. It's very expensive. And it's getting there. We'll update that army as well.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
This one has characters for the next army as well.
Protector of the weak.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Scarborough declaring war on 8 factions. Have fun. This is thematic, yeah, true. Have you seen, Oki, what happened to Isabella and the vampire against the handgunners?
Make no promises to act on it.
We can literally just one-shot him with a one-wall in the right army. What the? This one makes no sense. Our broadsides have you in their sights and they bring your destruction. I'm not on your continent, lady. I'm in the Empire. That's like far, far away. There's Ultron in between, you know that? On who are you declaring war? You know what's the good thing about stuff like this? Every war declaration makes our line stronger. Because all of this faction will get points relations with each other because they'll share all these enemies. So by getting more enemies, they just make our alliance stronger. I have 3 armies LS. I'm pushing economy to upgrade cities. I should have had 4 armies at this point, but I'm a little bit greedy for upgrades on the cities. A little better for the long term. If I had 6 armies, I wouldn't be able to build buildings much. The Empire buildings are expensive. But delaying the 4th army will snowball economically. Just a couple of turns and it's like 3 turns of progress. As you can see, every turn the income goes up, 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 up. No events for like, I don't know, 7 turns. Fizbin, give her 10 subs. Thank you much, Fizbin. Yoo-hoo. Oh, thank you for continuously supporting the channel every month. 3 people from the odd hell. Income at 27,000.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
And Scotty with 10 give the subs. Thank you very much, Scotty.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Now I gotta have to play a few more turns. Where were we?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hard to say where the Scarburn will come from.
How should we proceed?
But he's very close here.
Let us move.
I think he's getting in.
Oh my
I
god!
think this guy's looking good.
Have you seen that shit?
Kislev's chosen.
What the hell?
Miao Ying,
Yao Ying.
when you speak to me, you speak also to the Celestial Emperor. A boon to the defense effort.
God damn, her voice does something for me, boys.
By the light of the lit.
What's up with her voice?
Get Prince.
Oh my
Yes.
god! Have you seen that shit?
The war.
Holy shit!
All right.
What the hell?
Ready. Step forth, true friend of the Ungrown clan.
They're in a really bad spot, but we'll give them an alliance.
If you insist.
My life for Tor
Oh
Ivris.
my god!
We see what's going on here. The Belegar is down here.
Shit! What the
Belegar, if he keeps going with this army, he can do a lot. He can recover as long as he has the army. Now that we see this in the south, should be possible for him to recover.
Oh my god!
No glory.
Have you seen
Ready.
that shit? Holy shit!
Yes.
What the
Death
hell?
and destruction.
Need to clear the Scrag in this area.
I am Franz. They will obey. By the comet.
Skrag is clear here. We can just fight somebody else.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Clear Drake in the mountains, which means Drake has done 3 settlements. Oh, one more in the mountains here.
I am ready. Are you? Follow me. Very well, I will do this.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I think this settlement is better for Karakadr in this province. Don't have to give him immediately though. He has 2 provinces here. This one would do just fine.
Oh my god!
Tier 4 here does have guild workshops.
Yak's thirst for war.
Yeah, probably gonna give him this province.
The Empire. Die. Not likely.
Oh my god!
So?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
How should we proceed?
What the hell?
Sigmar's will. No! No!
Yeah, he has tier 4, so should be pretty good.
Pick up the pace! Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
They might destroy Karak-Ziflin here. The Karak-Ziflin lost all military. This one Turtle Maker will be gone.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
One Scryer is in these mountains.
Oh my
By the
god!
comet!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Yep, there he is.
What the hell?
I think he was rank 44. He didn't march back into her territory there.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Greetings from Sigmar.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Reikland has a good army. I think he has a chance clearing the area. Now also the word Grimgor and Skarbrand, but they're on the other side. Still have to manage the Empire. It's something weird's going on. We're not getting events.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Should have been getting events at this point. Maybe events broke when with a short victory.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
No events, boys. Like what is going on? We're getting events. It's very weird. I might be broken.
The nation calls.
We're supposed to get an event every couple of turns.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Take them before they get to battle.
I command here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Skrag is no more.
So,
Belligar.
You guys think it's broken?
True king of the Eight Peaks. I'll do it.
Ja, Skrag is gone. Belligar has little clans Skrar and Nessa. Four of them.
I am Belligar.
Four of them.
For the wisdom of Valea.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
So the events have broken. We can't confederate anymore. It's a better boys, right?
Come then. Only Sigma's... Agreed?
We'll back treats with Vissland and conquer them first. They control important territories here. It's a shame we're gonna have to the level known.
Awaiting orders. Warrior of Sigmar. Your word is my command. True servant of Sigmar.
Do not waste my potential.
Long campaign victory requires all of the Empire. Them the settlements.
It is time.
It's 12 provinces. Did one manage to get away?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Need advice for a somewhat noob? Do you have any tutorial videos looking to learn how to play better? Personally no, but you can just watch and learn. There's people on YouTube that makes guides and stuff like that. It's a strategy game, so you need to take your time, learn.
You summon me.
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. Fighting, because if it's broken, if you have to fight them, it's gonna mess up diplomacy with nearly everybody. Look at this, we lost 180 because we broke this Vissland here. The wars have higher penalties for this. The Vissland is the hardest to confederate, so I was thinking of attacking them anyways. These territories are too important. Nuln, Marble, Iron, and taking Steingard as well. So this is a no-brainer to attack.
Seek out the heretics.
We haven't seen events in like 8 turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
You are judged.
What the hell?
Bodyguard for -10 on him.
Is it time?
Scarborough is rank 41. It's looks like nasty army.
Direct me.
Maybe we can get rid of his cultist.
I'll have him.
Oh, that's lucky.
Now?
Do not seek to command Scarbrand. Scarbrand says only corn.
The Scrooge Moon guys are fleeing from him.
Bring me to battle. Ready?
We can take Wisland down in about, I don't know, 12 turns.
Onwards. Yes. Ah! Onwards.
Do you know who I am?
No.
The Empire.
Yeah, there, bro. And have the building for the witch hunters. Like by the time we level them up, we can build this and get them high rank. It's like pointless to try to recruit them low rank. We can also get the technology at the same time. We can recruit witch hunters to very high rank. Borderon is tier 5 next turn.
Arch-Lector.
See what kind of options we have here. I guess this has little value here if we are moving around. Orc is available, but it's close to the war zone.
The Empire.
Might go for the Crooked Moon capital. That will be great for us.
Friends of the Empire, come.
We need 100 for this. Not. Need money. Never enough money. Think you're fine, and in a few turns you're empty. How to explain my streaming lifestyle in Croatia? Well, other than family and few people around, no, I exist. Might change, you know, since I started playing Magic with people outside the world. Male entertainer. I'm enjoying change of scenery. I'm visiting the local game store every day. Building some decks, collecting some cards, talking with people. There's definitely a change in scenery. Can I keep on? It's not occupying, just getting away. Oh, occupying. I mean, I'm walking outside every day over an hour, so I'm just making sure I walk towards the local game store. My place there, if I walk at brisk pace, it's exactly like 45 minutes. Looks like card existence is overrun. Unless Troublemaker. I'm doing a 1-year challenge with exercise. Got an event, but it's not the one we want. They stopped happening, you know. Maybe once we continue next time, it will restart the events. But it seems broken right now. It's been way too long without an event.
Who calls?
This is where the handgunners rule. When you get volley fire, rifle barrels, mass produce ammunition. And then you get stuff like pistol core and sharpshooter. And on Gelt you also get new formulations and really deadly guns. A couple handgunners, like 3+, can literally destroy anything in 2 volleys. We have like 6, right-click delete.
Summon the Elector Count.
Should actually taking down these guys for us as well.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I have to go hostile on them. I'm not gonna risk event here. They're allied with Zuber. Well, Zuber is not gonna like this, but if it's bugged, we're gonna have to conquer a couple of them anyways.
Very well.
I was thinking about going aggro on these guys anyways, but other ones it's gonna suck if you're gonna have to do it like that. Zuber will not like that, because I think holds grudges makes the any penalties severe on relations, but over time they will drop it. 215 is insane. So what does this mean? This means that breaking treaties with Wisseland pisses off Zuber more than it pisses off Wisseland. As you can see, 2.5 times more. In 10 turns we can declare war on Wisseland with no penalties. They ally with Zuber, so we're gonna have to join this war to bypass the alliance. Bypass alliance, we can do this. Right now it's a high reliability rating penalty, but I'm not sure what is the downside of it. Couple of factions might declare war. We might take a few turns of it. We can do it in 10 turns. I'm gonna send my armies to just swallow Vissland into the Empire. Annexation.
I see no other option.
Even if events worked fine, Vissland will still be the hardest one to confederate. There's some good RNG to confederate Vissland, because they're pretty much set for war.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I might do treachery here, since it's convenient right now, because Karl is here.
Make haste, men!
Rebuttal penalty at 7 turns should be fine, I think.
Praise be to Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
There's a 20 unit garrison,
Ever
no.
vigilant. Ready to serve.
So what is Karl going to do?
I command here.
I'm actually updating the army on Karl. Update the army on Karl and give him a few more turns. Then we'll do this treachery. This guy until then will go pick up that.
Heldenhammer. Guided by Sigmar.
The nation calls.
Guys are slightly annoying.
I am in ascent.
This is what happens when you have one army. Whack-a-moling happens. This place is gonna get overrun again.
I trust no man. Speak. We cannot. So?
There is possibly currently a bug in the game where after something happens, the events in the Empire, the whole system with prestige and authority stops working. So we cannot confederate the rest of these guys. I planned Vissland by force, but the rest of them I want to confederate.
I forbid this.
It is good to see.
What?
Western's doing well.
I am busy with my alchemies. But for you, I will make time. Acceptable.
We'll make time for us, boys.
Duty.
What?
Make complications Zubar, but has to be done.
Flotilla of the damned.
Sir?
Every time they out of the game, they mess something up. It just, you know, what happens these days. They tend to, as they fix issues, create more issues. They really need to just stop messing up shit, stop making new shit, and fix the game before messing up anything else. But I guess they don't generate any profits.
Pick up the pace.
Because it always gets to a point where it seems so good, and then the new stuff comes, and it's always messed for a bit. This is very expensive. A priority on the palace. Last building here. I guess the education is not bad. At higher rank Emperor captains, Great Sirs and Cannons 1 turn fast recruitment. Great Sirs are already 1 turn recruitment. Used to be 2, so they've, you know. These units already take 1 turn to recruit. We get 1 rank for artillery, 1 low recruit rank, and 4 recruit ranks for Emperor captains. That's fine. Nothing else. You could switch barracks from the city into the Lordaeron and put a road there instead. Three Lord recruit ranks from Lordaeron.
It will be an honor.
I wanna force come around, see what he does.
I only obey Core.
Wow, Stalin survived.
The nation calls. Move. Yes, General. Onwards.
Okay, let's get some economy tech here. Tradable resource produced plus 8%. There's always a new market to be tapped or a fresh approach to existing ones. So basically gives all these resources base increased by 8%. It used to be 10%, but they lowered it to 8 after some point. It lowers the upgrade the swordsman, grades on the knights. Scar here and here. Fortified, it's really too precious to get this aggroed. Although 11 unit garrison, this one has actually an outpost there. Fortified. The next thing we plan here, finish off Draika and conquer Wisseland. At this point we should be able to confederate 2 more factions, but it seems it's bugged. We should have had confederate Hochland, Talabekland at this point already. But something bugged. It's gonna be interesting to see what is happening with the rest of the guys in the allies here. As long as you put positive toward, there's 5% chance every turn it increases, Premier, and we brought 4 of them back from the dead. And with the rest of them we have high relations because of prestige, and we're working together. Blood has destroyed 2 of them, and Fez destroyed 2 of them. We brought back all of them back. Trotten, Cotton keeps having this stalemate here. Seems like stagnation. Good Draika, focus on the Empire and some other stuff around. Greenskins are around as well. They call a while, Grimgor gonna have a lot of troops. Don't have anybody with lightning strike. Her army just out-winning here. Oh, we going somewhere, friend? Try to do that again. Lost 2 turns because that happened the first time. So right now, destroy Draika and destroy Wisseland. Destroy Draika, update Kal's army, destroy Wisseland. That's the plan. Maybe help Kislev with Geld. Kislev's under pressure from both Chaos and Klamolder. Yeah, it seems like it's bugged. We are not getting any events. You're getting more prestige than ever before, more authority than before, but there's nothing to do with it because you don't even get any events.
Let us begin. By the comet.
Yeah, Drake has been clearing the mountains. So just this here. So this is gonna be it for that, boys. But the next time when we play this campaign, plan to finish up Draika, clear Wisseland. First Abdelkal's army, then clear Wisseland, and maybe send Geld to help Catherine. Empire events stopped working. So that's a bummer. I can't seem to be enjoying any of the campaigns, so always some big issue happens. I mean, can't seem to enjoy campaigns for long. Always some issue happens. But we'll play around it. The goal of this campaign is provinces. We can just, you know, go to war with people. And people have added a lot of provinces, so we'll be playing this campaign for a bit. We're currently on 12 out of 24, so 12 more provinces to conquer for the current objective. People can add more or remove. Grommendal is next. We might also play in between some Gladius as well. It's gonna be it for tonight, boys. Thanks for watching, and till next time. Good night.